Jordo King, welcome to King today. This is a channel where we're doing the messages, channel messages, scrap and all that shit. Good evening. Once things go out, man, he's going to fucking fantastic. That means I don't work there. Go get up my stuff. Feel like I did. Gotta hop out. Everybody stretch out. Just job, man. We get that shit done every day. Time, no time, there's all that. We get up and down, shit like that. Anything I have to work there, there's some inner child. Inner child, and then it's like I smell it up there, and it tastes up that way too good. And that takes children, make you happy. That thing is going to do something better with the time. That's what I say. We need this shit like that. Just learn something that's a rule every day. Thank you for watching, subscribe to the message if I can resonate with you. Please hit like button on this live and share nigga. Please hit like button on the video. Catch up the live and shit like that. You come disappears after live upload. Most likely get somebody to post shit, bro. Somebody running like they coming or whatever the fuck they for. Whatever is the same at your bag in the package on top of it. They got switched to all else on shit on the shit that was better to throw it day and night. They've been doing it for years going back. Somebody don't register it about the or whatever. Go to shows and shows and shit, blocking people shit, blocking people shit. This coward weirdo shit up here every single time. And it's about to stop and they about to get locked up for touching shit. We show them every day, time every day, they're gonna get fucking through. And that is what's up. And they subscribe to having production situation. I mean, channel links in the description. If y'all niggas like music, get the community talk my latest song thing. Y'all need support the channel. You like the music, get my shit, all that good shit. Like I'm coming to the message board. The press was not open. If you see this shit, some random ass video out of streaming. As far as going live, bro. Just one platform, shit like that, YouTube, but streaming on this one channel, stuff like that, streaming live, bitch. For years on this bitch, bro. You see this shit, some random ass video, or for that matter, the like the revenue say stream, however many hours ago, that it's not my shit. Y'all have views on their damn stream, my shit, probably missing out the content, but whatever. That shit about to be going with the weirdo and shit like that, so let's get into some. Thank you, God. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, archangels, regular angels, and spirit guides, keeping the collateral, keeping us on the right path, move forward, and declare that keeping the lost clear, allowing us to continue to move forward, declare that we receive every day, giving us big, big, to see. For the clarification, move, keep moving on top of that. Thank you for the healing energy. Please not healing energy to those in my spot, me, to my kids and team, especially in the rest of the club, to that of the family. Send back all negative energy, a thousand fold from me, my team, the kids, especially in the rest of the club, to that of the family. Please bring the right people, my channel need to be in here, get the wrong people the fuck out of here. Drama claims that message during the street to the velocity, the clarity until they see me again. Please allow clear channel for them to receive any direct messages from you that that's the system on the moving forward. Lord, whatever clarification they came before, we told me to deliver online with that. Please we continue from any deposit of any kind. Please keep everyone protected and drink safe this evening. Flash my kids in the swallow. Let's get this shit over with, man. The shit, let's fucking do it. It's good. Good evening. Y'all about to be out of here. It's the three shit, but you added one. The fuck? And that shit about to stop. And it's track city started. It is. Anyways, guys. Ain't shit wrong with the weather, of course. These niggas is done. They're done, bro. The croc out done too. I don't see what the fuck y'all wasting time. You don't have in here for, but whatever, bro. Whatever. That's what happens when you don't get truth from people, bro. So sad that the croc out, like, they're like old enough. I'm talking about in their age to not be like not even risking. They ended people's freedom and are sitting there like, yeah, we did it. You gotta see it the hard way or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Don't affect me, bitch. Let's do this. For a little bit of squad to catch a read, but I won't be saying that for much longer. And I'm so happy to say that. And I appreciate my squad that's been here for however long. Those of you who make it a thing to catch my readings and shit. And those of you who really hit with the messages and you know what you're here for. And I appreciate all of you. I also appreciate y'all weird ass niggas that made me richer than the super fucking. Y'all ready to fucking get locked up behind all this. That's what's up. You could have just did. Whatever, bro. That's why they about to get the fuck out of here. Exactly why y'all ass is about to be going. They should know what to expect because them ass is laughing at people with the mods and shit. This is the reason we got for the mess before the cars first shuffle. It is currently 5 p.m. So take it as you may. Let's do this. Alrighty. For this shit having current energy, it's going left because of that. You just were doing it for months with 3 people every time. You're trying to got the local law wrong. In my situation, bro, it was probably like maybe like 7-8 months before they got me kicked out of my shit, and maybe even like longer than that. And I had to like bring a cop because they had cut the content out. It was one of my night shifts and shit. At what specific job was I at? It was a long ass time ago. I might have been at the job right before where I would have met Big Face and all them, so where you would have met Mr. Miss Wondering and all them. So take it as man, I got off a night shift and shit. We did the stream through the entire night. We got off the stream actually at 7 a.m. They cut the content. I called the police, bro, but I had to let them know on that call before they sent the cop out. And I don't believe he was corrupt at that time, bro. It wasn't this deep, or at least to my credit, right? So I let them know that they couldn't be brought on the premises of the one they got me kicked out of for that, premise period. Where the blonde corrupt cop bitch, way later after all that exposure, hate my shit to the oblivion, whatever the fuck, and then she forced herself on the property to not run cameras back and all that extra shit. But anyways, bro, with that specific call though, I had let the dispatcher know everything like that. That they trying to get me out. I need a place. I live alone. Nigga, I ain't got time for this extra shit, bro. They just scooped up in here. They're doing whatever the fuck. So they ended up sending a cop out, and he was actually an innocent cop. I feel like he was an innocent cop. I believe he may have been blonde, but his hair was a little shorter. Some shit like that, bro. He was kind of husky, or could have been his uniform. And you touching the shit, bitch. Like nobody's about to appear innocent and you doing all this. You can't make the ones touching it look innocent, and the ones that are touching it are the same ones that pocket all this money. This one's one is about to get everybody locked up. We already know, but yeah. So he had came out or whatever. I let him know the entire situation. I'm talking about from start to finish. He listened. If he had a body cam on, boom. But I was talking right in front of his truck, his cop truck, at that time. So everything was already out in the open. Like my whole, the consistent story, everything like that. I told it from that job where I'm at, Biscuit and all them, everything that was happening, everything. And I let him know about my platform. The double number shit. And they've been doing this super under as of now, but you can go on this live tab years, all these years. I've been streaming for so long, it doesn't take a sidekick. And I'm very smart and intuitive, yeah. But common sense, bro. I've been doing this for too long. And many of you that's really a part of this team, let them y'all weirdos that sat there touching it the same way for years. I could tell y'all, and I always been telling y'all you could just go to any live stream, bro. I could tell y'all what my shit gonna be at 24 hours later. I've been doing it the whole time. I'm talking about what the views are going to say 24 hours later. Because as they touch it in the lives the same fucking way every time, when I used to get off the lives, it'll tell me like 5 point whatever K, like how many views it's going to be 24 hours later though. But that's what it's supposed to be when I got off the stream. But they made that for 24 hours later. So that's that little shit. So they should have known what to expect by that. But nah, I told the cop or whatever about the double number shit, how they touch it exactly, like, shit like that. That he asked me for my platform. Which once again, that fake shit at large, there's nothing to fucking say with these, like oatmeal raisin and then the one that got me kicked out my shit. There's nothing to say. She's fucked. Everybody fucked. But anyway, so that's where that's at. And I motherfucking I gave him my platform, and then we ended up streaming that same night at 7 p.m. and shit like that. We got up there, Biscuit was jumping, stomping, talking that big boy shit. They was talking that fucking the NIGGER, 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 all that shit. Yeah, being sick is a bitch. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, even if they're working with each other, we all know that, bro. They could try to claim it was jokes, nigga. This ain't no joke. You was blocking it and touching it at that time, and you had nerve to cut content, some more shit. That's why I had to call that cop, right? But he was in here, right? And then I was clowning this shit. Man, like, bro, y'all talking big as a bitch. That's when all the trolling was at large, and they was trying to get me to like knock on doors, and they were really there. Like, come to 216, come over here to 214. Oh yeah, we throw spells on you. We'll never get out your energy. We called your manager. We follow you to different jobs. Like, they were literally snitching on themselves in the shit, and they real life do it. They have been doing it. The cops seen that shit, and their devices were monitored when they were doing that. So there was no point in the binders and dropping it back to 4 viewers. Y'all, I don't give a fuck what that spell shit is. Wow, y'all did the 3 shift, however long y'all did it. When did it make a spell worker? What the fuck was that even for? If y'all not even about to get a chance to try that. But anyway, so yeah. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, but they were doing that little, like the little stupid shit, diddy dumb shit, bro. They would sit here for hours in the streams typing that shit, and I have to boop niggas over and over and over. You remember last week, for those of you who caught it, I was like, what the specific read I had shown y'all, and I was like, why the fuck the chat ain't there? That's because of the, periodic times I would have to take the chat out. That's why the chat was fucking there. Because they do that trolling shit, and I had to tell them every time I would take the chat out, you're not about to keep pocketing money to type some retarded shit in my damn chat. Why y'all block my shit in my face and stuff like that? But that's why I was going to love, because all they got was compassion. Like, go to your kids, leave me alone, no smoke the one. You will hear me saying this over and fucking over. That's what's been being said the entire time. But yeah, so they were doing all that. About like an hour and a half into the read, they started talking that we gonna shoot you bullshit and all this other funny ass shit, blah 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 blah. And then that's when I laughed at them and I let them know that I had a cop watching, like a real cop, and da 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 da. And then goddamn on them same ass, I think it was an interrupting the read account because they'd just make newer ones and just bring them back after I boop them shit. So I think it was on the interrupting the read account. Biscuit had a whole I am Biscuit account, like just a whole bunch of other stupid shit. Some of y'all remember along the lines of that last loss, which I mean, shit. Let's see if we can pull it up right here. I'm talking about when they made me take the loss last year, when the bitch like got caught at 4K. Because with that specific shit, bro, they were still trolling every single time. And I was talking about like they made Costco, Wendy's, FBI fucking fake accounts, everything, bro. They about to go to prison. That shit is sad as fuck. And that was way before they ended up getting me get that my shit. You don't gotta do the definition. They gotta ask you to go to your kids every time and get your wife off my dick, but you are more on my dick than her, so I don't know what to say. You're in the midst of trying to prove that you know me and you don't. You forgot to set up the job for the shit, bro. Go to the prior reads. I don't have to show them emails again about the bitch that don't know me that you were trying to have like knew me at that time, bro. Get out my sacrum. And nigga and another nigga sacrum. Boy, that the Barney bitch, the cancer bitch, she abusing definition right now. She was dick sucking my energy all day. So on your irrelevant ass channel, so I probably was dick riding and exposing yourself like a shit. Good for you. I have nothing to say. Like seriously. What the fuck was I about to go to? Oh yeah, this is actual live tab that we're on right now. Matter of fact, is this like let me see. Cause I might have to like do the little shit again because it's acting slow and the like the pictures aren't popping up with the shit. Let me see. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Like redo the Wi-Fi shit so that they can go to around that time. Cause they could be acting like or have in like recent time like that shit is happening now and that's where all the like where people may have donated to that fake shit and shit. I don't see how. If y'all were like here or anybody was here at the time that in real life happened, the fuck or whatever. Damn it. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. But the law knows I'm right and you have to be rich, and that's what I'm about to that's what our read is about. The first time we picked up on the energy, it was maybe probably like a month or two ago, like on some heavy shit. That's why the like that title was the way it was. But this title is like this because it's in now sign. For those of you who hit with it at that time, no, the law, bro, you have to be rich. And what it speaks on is too many people that's living off of you have went to the law on you. They don't even fucking know you. They try to fucking plot or do whatever the fuck, nigga, and they just showed they were on your shit before they even, yeah, could lie about their intent regarding the whole situation. You don't know these people. So and as you can see, like just yeah, them yellows mean you don't get paid. And shit, while we're in this live right now, as a matter of fact. And that's why there's no point to put that fake ass ad on my shit, period, last time. Cause they're gonna try to put fake ads on this shit. Bitch, you just cut content, bro. Bold about it. That you don't understand. So like you can't act like this shit like niggas get paid for shit like this and can show it anytime. So we'll have to go to like a year ago. I remember the specific reads. These are just showing the different like places that I was though. I'm talking about the different hotels. This is the place that I was at before this one. This was the place before that. The place before that. After getting niggas get out the shit. And then I had that was the first time I had booked because I told you I had booked that motel on two different occasions. Well, this is all the proof here, and they followed me to every one, being bitch made outside my shit at every single one. Many of these lies are just show them showing that they're in the actual shit, trying to be funny and trying to look for clout, and still don't know who the fuck these people are to this day. But yeah, and that was the day they got me kicked out my shit. This is the 7, almost 8 hour stream that they sat there touching the entire time. Don't see why it's ineligible, like on that note, nigga. I ain't do shit and that shit just had packed on my shit. But anyway, you see how this is they follow niggas to the next shit after that stream. And then that was our read that we did in the after they got me kicked out my shit. Like we ran the read that night too. Like they're retarded. So where am I going to? A whole year ago. It was on the lines of that last loss. And I was saying niggas don't get paid for the shit. There's no point to put fake ass on it, but I don't know, whatever, bro. They're retarded. The fact that they've already tried to like fake prove over and over for all these years, like you ever got paid for the content, let alone the paying for you anytime they forge a signature, bro. Obviously not. So who gives a fuck? 9 months ago. It was literally like over probably like last year. I think this might be. Is this the one? Matter of fact, I had for the specific one I was talking about. It was literally one day in this little shit where they drained my pocket so bad that I wasn't going to be able to pay for the shit. So in that one, this shit wouldn't have been in the back because I had literally, like that poster. I'm sorry that it's so light, but yeah, that poster wouldn't have been in the back. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's still in the back. It wouldn't have been in the back because I had packed everything, nigga, and I was about to have to lead that shit. I wish the post have like shown like actual dates. It might, because I could just go to the actual date off the shit. Because I had posted something to y'all, but it was speaking. Oh, matter of fact, I could just go to the one. It was like we literally had one that said our last read up here. As a matter of fact, because I was about to stop doing this shit. People watch it, them fuck up my shit for years, do all this other shit. It was nothing with y'all team. Y'all already know what's up. But I was like, nigga, if I weren't to be able to pay for my shit, it's different than them getting me kicked out my shit and then yeah. But nah, at the time it was like, bitch, if I had to, it's like leave that shit because of that and draining my shit in people fucking face, then I won't go do this no more. But it's almost there. Hold on. I just gotta find the one that says our last read. The fuck? Or some shit like that. Sorry, y'all. I feel like it's important. I do. Because I don't want nobody getting scammed further if they still are. Like with past shit from this time. Like, and then trying to drop it on some fake shit. Like, come on now. That's so sad. If I feel like they've done that by this time though. If they are not doing it in current. So we're almost to it, y'all. Come on, come on. Oh shit. Nah, so we passed it. God damn. We definitely passed it. I should have like looked for the shit before I got up here, but I mean, yeah. The fuck? I was actually like guided to pull this up from the pre-shuffle that it was at the time off the dome. So my fault, but let's see. Where another it's coming around here. It's somewhere around here. So I'm so sorry, y'all. The fuck? I should have been more prepared. It's one of these bitches though. Fuck that shit. Let's see something. The fuck? I'm just go to that time. It just may have it. This is the hip hop hippo, and it's over a year since this idiot got caught on the damn shore. So we acknowledged yesterday through the emails that it was like what November 13th or 14th when she was like saying that she was coming and doing all this extra shit. Where if you just go to the lives at that time, so we're gonna see what date when I caught the big dummy on the damn short. That bitch was sad as fuck. Like, bro. Anyways, bro. Shaking my fucking head. That was July 31st. And then you see how much compassion. I'm talking about all y'all hippo ass weirdos, and you keep trying to be fucking sad as fucking doing all this extra shit, bro. You see how long it's been? I'm talking about like since that time, but when she did that, right? To the time that I actually shown my team them shits. All that compassion that whole fucking time, y'all got super duper nerve. Or whatever. Then it said something about they probably cut the content out like 11 times. This is more than 11 times. They cut it out over here, so I don't know what to say. I'm talking about from the pre-show message. But yeah. And when the keyboard word got caught, weird ass. Shit sad as a bitch. This is where I was speaking about. That's the post from when y'all helped me stay there a little longer, and that was the same day of that. And you can't see the damn date, bro. But yeah, just to show a lot of that, that was the next job that I was going to, the interview. And that's they set up that job and tried to be funny. And it's all coming back on all these weirdos. Like, what the fuck was the point of all that? And then you see, like, right before that, I had made my shit to the. I've done way more than this. The fuck? But that was when I did that. And coincidentally, of course, and be right after goddamn Abyss like get caught on that motherfucking like when she got caught, it was raps. You see how many fucking views that even says, bro? How did y'all lose y'all mind this damn far in this deep? Because y'all all stupid as shit. Stupid as shit. But yeah. So I wish I could have found that live from that time, bro. Because that shit was definitely a year ago. So it's around here. The specific one I had on, matter of fact, I had this on in the shit. I literally had this on. The fuck? Oh shit. I want to look for that specific outfit, right? Without the fucking poster in the back. That's literally like it should say it should look like that. It's right here, boy. Can't even hear this shit. How the fuck you turn the fucking volume? Oh, well, what's up? Yeah, this was the day I would have had to leave my shit. And you see, like a whole year past, they were doing all that extra shit and it got me kicked out my shit. It was March 19th, 2025. Some of you from that time remember me literally letting y'all know, like, yo, I might even be on the street on my birthday, which is the last day of March. It's like just stuff like that. And these niggas were boasting about it then, thinking that shit was a joke. We had to chat up. Oh shit, my fault. I mean, this is where the team go. It can't just be y'all here, weirdos. That's a problem. Yeah, that sad ass bitch. Oh hell nah. Like, never. Yeah, y'all are fucked. You're fucked, bro. I'm talking about one of them bitch ass niggas at my motherfucking job, and I know that you're weird. It's like you're fucking fucked, nigga. Y'all are dang. Just join. They were on the actual shit in chats and shit before you meet these people in person. The shit, y'all are fucking done. And that's what was going on, and I was running that last read, and then my team, y'all pulled through for a nigga, bro. And of course, I had got the job literally like right after this. But yeah, it was a little like transition part because humans and people who really work for a living and only get paid from jobs while y'all were still in clout land here. But yeah, nah, they might have deleted all that shit. They were talking shit in this shit. I know that for facts. But why you have nobody able to chat in this motherfucker? That's all, nigga. It was a point in time. So, yeah, that's all I got to say. That's why so many people are calling y'all out. My shit, I've been streaming for too long. You use some shit for so long that does not stream and you can't even like this stuff like that. That's why. But yeah, this kid couldn't control herself. We had to come back. This kid was losing her mind at this time, bro. If you shit, matter of fact, you go to this read before, bro. You're definitely gonna because it was a nigga. She either cut the content, nigga. What? Yeah, she might have cut the content with that shit. Catch your weird ass. Being the sick on my shit. That was right after I just had pulled through from some of you on the team. You know exactly what's up with that. Like y'all, nigga, these people lost their fucking minds, bro. Yeah, I don't see none of that extra shit. You got nerve to be that bold. The fuck? Got contact all that shit, but you deleted all them fake ass shits that y'all literally just did with y'all time and energy making fake Googles nonstop. Yeah, they deleted them team. Or at least she did. Dumbass. What the fuck? But yeah, you go to this read if you want to actually like watch this shit, you're gonna hear the jumping, stomping, and all that shit. That's why the next one, and I had to come back. That was Biscuit couldn't control herself in the shit. Like, yeah, that. Oh shit. Oh, matter of fact, that was right before I was about to, yeah, have to leave that shit. Oh shit. When was this? That was on March 18th, 2025. I'm weak as a bitch. But yeah, we're having all that big boy shit. I wish I could find the actual read where I did go to that cop though. That specific read. Yeah. I have to go this far to get locked up. And of course, at the time, I wasn't getting paid. You can see the views. It was a time where they were getting those legal letters. They had to act like it won't get in touch, bro. That's all I got to say. But yeah, if you go to this video, you're going to hear the jumping, stepping on some extra shit and blah, 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 blah. Just for like one, that's just one of them type shit. Like, or worse, as much as you go back into the past day, were worse and shit. Sorry for that, T. And that's for those who need this type of context, bro. Y'all do this shit too much. It's like y'all been clowning around about doing this shit the whole time, like thinking this is a game and just pocketing this money. They're doing it to this day with all this evidence getting shown in their face. So why would y'all make it so y'all the only people in here to see the evidence in your face? These clown ass people, they gonna have to have innocent in your face necessarily, but they be bold and try to like pocket the shit or do some shit. That shit ain't helping them, nigga. That's why you laugh. Not right to say like laugh in their fucking face. Like nobody cares. That shit is just clown in general. The law was checking to see at the very least if they paid you for the most recent time. I guess in this recent time, if they just forged a signature again. In my situation, I told y'all like it went left because I didn't sign those two invoices at work yesterday, but 2 days prior I paid for this shit. The thing is again, like as soon as I paid for this shit, these niggas went and used my signature, bro. But had got the nerve to cut content, bro. Hidden into the oblivion, still cutting content, following niggas around. Got like what the fuck, and had nerve to go to the law. All these little retarded ass people just took money, nigga, or somehow, some way is living off your content and popping out of nowhere, just going to the law on you. Got the ones that's touching the shit defending them, but it goes left because they need to pay attention. I don't know what the fuck to say, nigga. Because that's like defending the ones that's touching it. The law knows who's touching the shit. They're about to come get them for touching it, as well as this fake shit. It's going left because they're trying to force the fake shit. And this is what they've been doing the whole time. Anytime they lie about sending the money, I told you about that fake donation shit. The last one, most recent one they would have did is the end of them, because in recent times, bro, nigga, they were using probably other fake donations from the past and going to the law, and you're trying to justify that without even fake donating, bitch. And the hippo shouldn't have did it by name. Why they think that shit's a game? Y'all niggas should be worried, bitch. The hippo and their family is done, and the law knows that when the hippo hit your man town, no response, they went over there with the narrative flip flop, and concurrently they would have been there with Lawless number 3, who should have went back overseas and shouldn't have cooped up in the home sector with it would have been with the agent, that narrative flip flop. The original started along their genitals abyss life, and you just take that as you may. With that being said, but that's what happened. The law knew this the whole fucking time. Anyways, bro, it is what it is, though. At this point in time, bro, they could think it's a game and keep taking money, bro. They went too far. The law knows that they're helping these people try to force it to look like whatever the fuck. They keep touching and blocking all your shit. That's all they said they're doing. All that line around your life shit is coming back on anybody that helped them do so. Let alone just sitting there throwing magic, though. And the law knows that they do magic. They do it in the law fucking face. That's what they said they're doing. They can consider that or not. And the ones that follow you around have went to the law on you too many times to just, that's what they do with their time. They sit there waiting to follow you around. That's how they pay for them whips. These niggas will not have them whips. And that's like go left, give a ride. No, they lied about all that. You've been paying with receipts for expensive lift, most likely if you don't have a whip. And you got receipt. If you do, then you pay for your shit while they fuck up all your shit. The fuck? I'm talking about all your money and do all that. You pay for your shit. You probably got receipts. So when you pay what, the car note or some shit, car insurance, stuff like that. With my situation, they fucked themselves there because I'm about to show y'all. That's what the scale balance all the way around. Because I've never with any legal issues. It's just the simple fact when I was leaving from around my family, I had copped the car off my sister. Now I got all the legal shit straight, and then if y'all resonate with a car crash, that little funny shit, they tried that before I left from around my family like 5 years ago in Georgia, and they set that up, but I had to pay that back, and I didn't have no PO for it. I went to online court for it because I had already moved back to Virginia. By the time I had the court date, I was actually at work when I had that online court proceeding, and I had paid it off. This is what, because they're retarded, and this is a whole, this phone old as. So, it was like in big bold or some shit. That's how they typed it. What the fuck is that? I got pictures of it though, but I have the actual messages. Whatever, bro. I got pictures of it. The fuck? And of course, when you living a life like this. But yeah, hold on. Yeah, this was me making the payments on them. I'm just flash it like that. Mm. And this is when it was paid off. This was years ago, bro. They had set up a whole car crash little shit, and I had to pay that shit and did all of that, like, and blah blah blah. But I'm not into, yeah, nothing to say with that. See if I got that online court shit. It might be in the files of this shit. Oh, here, yeah. This is all that, yeah. Your probation officer, yeah. Whoever that is about to get locked up, nigga. The fuck. But yeah, that was just that shit, and I was paying it. And then this was when I did the virtual court shit. Mind you, look, 2021. So the fuck? But it was, I paid that shit. I ain't never been in trouble with the law. That was like that little shit. And then I just had to pay that. And then I went to the online court and did that. That was me having the car insurance for that whip. All that shit, bro. All my shit was always checking out. Period. So it is what it is. The fuck? I don't know what to say. But I know they try to do shit like that, and like with the entire situation at the forefront with these corrupt ass cops running fake investigations, doing all that. Sad as a bit. But yeah, you got enough fucking evidence to prove yourself innocent to ice these people out to do anything that you needed to do. That's what compassion is. Why are you letting her touch it to 6 viewers? Oh shit. The one that took before. At the forefront for this current energy though, I was right about people in the job. Like they went to the boys on you and you're possibly still working with a couple of or anything like that, nigga. Double S most likely has done that and they're fucked. Butthead, bro. Let's keep our word puppet number one. And apparently we've gotten that them and Double S are together. Well, they shouldn't be at that job together or no shit like that. But no, trying to force this shit the entire time. That's why they can't do shit by now. It's time in the home sector nor the job. Even if they want to keep trying to force some shit, the superiors are at the forefront, especially the GM for your current job. If you hit with this current energy, and then the property manager for your current living sector. For my situation, I have not seen the property manager since I got her on that damn recording within the first month that I was there. I've been here for two. Um, and she shouldn't have did no recording shit from because that was like the last time I had seen her. And she tried to do some shit and flipped it or did whatever she did. It doesn't matter because if she went to the law, she's fucked. There's nothing to say. If they can't justify how they got on this bitch to begin with, because that's all the reactions were. And then they're trying to fucking just block the shit and try to force some shit around what they blocked that they can't be on legally. So that's that. You had to just force it, period. And they keep using that fake shit, which is a waste of fucking time. They shouldn't have put all this effort into doing this to get more people in trouble. They were cornered by the time they just into the oblivion. They then had to lock up the main group. They had to lock them up, and they did that instead. Great, because all they did was show before they just into the oblivion. All them years, whatever they were doing, they forged a signature and was making money off your first avenue of content that whole damn time. They never paid you for any time they forged a signature because they forged it. Let alone after the fact where they went on a frenzy of doing so. There's nothing to say, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with the weather though. And then I don't know, like, what is she to be defensive about when I just go down there consecutively and pay it? When they said that I couldn't use the booking site, I literally just stopped using the damn booking site. The fuck? Why is it such a big deal? Because they're about to get locked up for lying about it and draining niggas' pockets, bro. The fuck? That's like in the flip message with you being in the flip message because that's what they think. That's all they can do. No, everybody get the fuck out of here. But yeah, team. So I go to work today, bro, and they got me working with Butthead again. And yo, this nigga looks like a straight bitch. Like they can't have them cameras ran back. I'm dead ass every 5 minutes. You can literally just run them back. And I was about to. By the time my manager came in, it's going left because they're expecting me to like hit him up because they keep trying to do shit with messages and shit. No, I'm not doing that, nigga. I could talk to y'all face to face. That's why it's no point to use that fake ass group chat with the job, bitch. Because I swoop that. If you have anything to say to me, you say it face to face. But nah, this shit's dying. So like the last time you were to work with them probably did the super fucking most and they were already fucked because they possibly did try to flip some shit or did whatever the fuck dumb shit they did, nigga. And then you work with their person apparently that ain't supposed to be there, by the way. But anyways, you work with them and then motherfucking the idiot just moves like double S in that shit. But they're your gender, nigga, and don't see how the fuck they look at all. For myself, bro, I thought it was just like that one time where like I come into work and then he'll be there. I'm talking about butthead. Then this nigga go from the bar and then he try to walk in, to the prep area, like where I'm supposed to be, and then act like so that I have to interact with him. So he did it again today. I'm thinking like, what the fuck? So it was the was good, boom, and then I'm trying to get to my job. This nigga cat fucking bro, they can pay attention or not, because I could just address this when I go back to work. For the last 2 times I worked. So if you resonate with the energy, you end up working with keyboard warrior puppet number one, and then double S pops out of nowhere by the end of like the shift and shit, like something's supposed to change. The fuck? Nah, they're definitely super fucked. They're dying. You're a manager, well, you're like your immediate supervisor would be coming out of the forefront where pretty much the scales balance all the way there because they are in this Indian face no matter what the fuck was to happen behind the damn scenes, and that's who you would have been addressing about the dumb shit. Period. You don't care about them. When I see my manager today because he relieved me off my morning shift, There wasn't nothing to say. We clowned a little bit. You know what I mean? Shit like that, blah, blah, blah. And then dumb bitch, goddamn, trying to insert her retarded ass self in the conversation. Like, dog, they're just thinking this is a fucking game. No, they gotta go. There's no fake cool, no nothing. If you nip it in the bud and then you be the bigger person to apologize in regards to, there's nothing for you to apologize for. They were already trying to super force shit, and then you just diffuse that little retarded ass tension while they were trying to make it your problem behind the scenes. That's the problem though, because they were already flipping shit and doing the most behind the scenes. So you come out like shit. I don't want no problem, nigga. I'm just here to do my job and da 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 da. And they will let you know that there is no issue with you. Your superiors are literally just going to let you know that. And then when you approach butthead, so to speak, or approach double S, so to speak, if you real life come to them and be like, my bad for ignoring you, even though you're just pocketing money, you keep doing shit, and I know you're trying to fake get me fired behind the scenes and shit, but nah, I apologize for that shit like that, but I mean, I just stay to myself, do whatever. They'll probably come out their mouth and let you know that they understand this. So after that's done, idiots are going to be like, oh shit, I gotta pay for my car. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and re-rock and do this shit again. You're about to get out of here. Y'all got to get out of here. Their possessions, the things that they have, they keep showing it's off of your content, or literally from taking a big ass bribe. And this has to stop. Too many people are living off of literally your content, bro. So, like I said, I don't know what they did, and I'm trying to pull a trick out of hat because even though I didn't sign those invoices, as if how the fuck does that mean go forge a signature? They probably still did it. Not, I'm not talking about like for my signature on invoices or nothing. I'm talking about like they still like forged the signature 2 more times. The fuck? Or whatever the fuck they thought they was gonna do, but that's what the law says. They do it in circles, bro. People that's not supposed to even know your name are just working with people that the law knows are connected to them from how many times they've done it in the past. And it's going in fucking circles. With you not knowing these people, I'm talking about the people that they send to even go to the law on them. You're not going to the law on nobody. They're on the fourth supply. The fuck? Hell to the nah. For them to be that desperate and they send people throughout your physical life as soon as you walk out the door. As soon as you open the door, if your life is like mine, nigga, you go out to go to work and these clown ass niggas, bro, 7 a.m. though, they're sending people, bro. The fuck? And doing all that. But it wasn't love, bro, because they know they were never giving you no fake ass rides. They were draining your pockets and then they got desperate enough to try to work with people a part of whoever the fuck in this group family, nigga, to where if you have to catch a lift at any point in time, guess what? Just like a cops are all around your area, just in case, nigga, it be them weirdos, just in case they be right fucking there. So you're just getting a lift in which you have receipts for, so they should know what to expect. With that being said, the fuck, and then they'll pop out of nowhere trying to defend them. There's nothing to say. I think it's from a situation where, I mean, it's on camera. I don't have to show it, but I could necessarily about 2 weeks ago on my off day. Um, I went to Dollar Tree and I got like all my shit because I was working 6 days a week prior for like the first like 6-7 weeks of my job and shit like that. So I ain't really had the time or whatever the fuck, but I went to Dollar Tree that day and of course I got this fucking broom. The fuck? And they knew that it was like kind of raps because they have no excuse, especially like what the fuck? Stop trying to walk in somebody's shit. Whenever recording where I have to address them when they go out their way to do some frantic retarded shit with this home center, and then told you about the not walking your shit, and then I went to go address the shawty at the time. Um, she had already took that orange hair out and shit like that. And she probably shouldn't have did that. I'm talking about the orange weave because she got black weave. The fuck? But nah, like the 2 times that I had to catch her and shit. And especially when they had cut the power out and did all that shit, and it was 11 p.m. I had just got off of that night shift and shit, and she was just walking around this bitch, and she was ready for me to come down that bitch to address it. Where she caught everybody up. Every time they get caught up, just like the Warris nigga, they put it on the property manager who can't look innocent because they have not done shit except let these people try to force it, or behind the scenes herself, incriminate herself through message to send people to try to force the shit. So they know that their system now. I don't understand how that would even go. Why is it so deep of them having to like? I'm talking about down to the stores that you frequent. So if it's a convenience store, they're trying to make it seem like you know one of these people, random ass people on the camera or some shit, bro. At a convenience store, how is that even a big thing when if you are dropping content on YouTube and your shit don't see nothing but 200 views? The fuck, bro? What the fuck? Anyway, they've been trying to force this the whole time. They gave the fake evidence for the narrative flip motherfucking Miss Warning lost in the sauce cloud chasing the ass of their fake ass PO or something corrupt with the law regarding this narrative flip flop. The law already knows. And they're about to come get them. especially the hippo. And the raid will happen because the hippo peoples are not moving no different. So if you do have that evidence of this hippo not knowing you, I don't have to show the emails again. Y'all seen it enough, and y'all already showed the law that you're literally just not going to move no different, especially the corrupt cops. So I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. I ain't got no fake beef with none of y'all in the hippo family, especially not you Berkeys. I don't know you. So we're not gonna go in circles with that, bro. So that's all I got to say. I've been getting followed around by y'all weirdos, especially y'all in Biscuit family. I don't know Biscuit. I'm pretty sure y'all done seen the messages, which I can pull out right now to literally the last time I spoke to Biscuit and the last things that were said to her. Period. There's nothing to say. So why y'all follow me around setting up them shits and you're gonna regret how you treated me? Because if you're not locked up with these main motherfuckers, bro, you're going to be next, and ain't none of y'all got shit to say to me. So, team, that's why you just stay a compassionate person and you keep that straight and narrow. You be nice. Because while Scale Dollars, once again, they've been trying to use any messages from you to try to justify anything. I'm talking about over this whole course of time, while they would literally have to crop out fucking times, which the law's not having that shit. You know, corrupt cops should have thought that was smart in any way, but nah. Anyways, will literally show you being genuine to everybody you ever talked to through message, anything. You were genuine, bro. You ain't do shit. The fuck? If you call people out, you call them out. But guess what? But upon cutting somebody off, you let them down easy. Nah, they wanted to fucking go at the time. But if you look on their side, they were getting people to defend them then. And nobody's about to keep sitting on your shit as the only people fucking there going in a circle trying to defend people, and you don't even know what the fuck is going on. They're just blocking all your shit and then sending people to try to provoke shit in your life, which is in the flip message as well. Trying to enforce some shit. What are y'all even flipping? It didn't get so stop trying to flip some shit and then you keep doing the same ass shit. And then they try to provoke shit. So, but it's going left because of that bucket site shit in this situation for real. I'm talking about like me getting to the North Center State. They should did none of that. And when my manager was speaking to me today, scales balance there, because as soon as he came out of his mouth and said something about a raise, that wasn't a joke. Y'all got a raise for a nigga while we're doing all of this? Because he came in and he was literally like speaking like on my side with that. I didn't say anything. He be up here, which he ain't supposed to. It is what it is. But goddamn, now he was in there. He was like, yeah, bro. He was like, yeah, by the end of the summer, I'm going to propose to the GM about, raises and shit like that, like for myself, but I'm definitely going to include you and all this other shit. You do this and that. And I'm like, thank you, boss, and da da da. He even made it to go out his way to say that he wasn't going to ask for the newer girl that they hired. Because it's in her best interest. If you here, sweetie, bro, you shouldn't be, but it's in your best interest to act like you quit, act like something happened, bitch, or some shit like that, bro. So it's kind of like that. Like right about that, because the law seen me, right? They know my schedule by now because how many times they go to the law on niggas, bro, and then all the corrupt cops with little dash cams and shit because they just sit here and turn the video on the play. The real investigators of the local law, bro, are looking into their shit to see that. Okay, well, this weirdo, this random weirdo that's openly living beyond their means, living off this person, called us and said this, that, and the third. And then a corrupt cop was in the area. You know what I mean? Or this cop, so to speak, was in the area. Let's look at that dash cam for that span of time or whatever happened there. And then they see niggas. So, no matter how my schedule goes, you idiot motherfuckers, bro. No matter how many times you try to flip shit, use people to flip shit, nothing. I would literally day or night shifts. I'm either getting to work at 1 p.m. because my shift will start at 2 p.m., but I make sure I go early, or I'm getting to work at 7 a.m. It's either I'm getting to work at 7 a.m. or I'll be there by 1, but my actual shift starts at 2. They can consider the shit or not. It's like, what the fuck? They're done. They can like popped out of nowhere about 4 p.m. typing off the shit or some shit, or that's what they go try to do. Like as I'm at work tomorrow, because I work the evening shift. It's about to go left in the bitch. I don't know if they typed off the shit in this recent energy, but that was a big ass waste of time. They done did too many fake ass rule changes in this shit to try to force it. It's already too much open. And as I said, the audience, that like this shit was unrealistic. Period. You have actual supporters that they hid you from that really, really fuck with all your content that was there when you dropped in both avenues at the same time. This is another thing that I was saying on this channel. 4 years, bro, warning y'all ahead of time because y'all look stupid taking all of my content and regurgitating it. Anybody saying avenues of content, that's my content from over here, bro. Just stuff like that, but nobody has ever dropped in both avenues except for you. Making, like I said every year, is making a fucking separate channel or another fucking page, taking more of my team content is not two fucking avenues of content, you sick motherfuckers. You delusional. But that's what I mean. And it's also going like to that narrative. Flip flop, they want to start breaking biz again, or I don't know if they took credit for anything or did anything, but they can't do your content. That was the problem in the past. How you like all this time passing, all you did was bindings with your dumb ass, and you ain't even worried about rapping. That's the problem. So the same dark dumbasses that was saying the dumb dark ass shit, especially if you read for the public, these niggas been bold as a bitch about being the magic doers and all this shit from other places, move to where somebody is to be the clown, following somebody to lose their mind throwing this fucking magic. So I'm definitely right about that. Can't pull no tricks out of that. There's no making anybody who follows you around and calls bulk with your content look innocent to do anything like that. They're fucking fucked. Sorry, they're fucking fucked. And at that job, like I said, by this time, you take it as you may, but I know my specific job, bro. I'm working in this exclusive hotel. I'm a chef. Inside of it, whatever the fuck. This is exclusive shit. You have to be a member of that shit, or you have to be attendant of it at that time to even come to even see me, right? To come to the restaurant, probably do anything. So why the fuck would the weirdos that follow around the wood and it's showing that they follow you around? Different home centers after getting you kicked out your shit, they were also going to the law and you or the law knew what was going on with that before they got you kicked out your shit. They were already following you around and doing all this stupid shit. But they're at your jobs, bro. In this current one, if you hit like this, they've been at your job. You wouldn't know them by face. The law know who the fuck it is by face. And that's why they keep exposing themselves. Or some other shit. It's like, what are y'all doing? Whatever. So this is pretty much like that. Um, and then like they're popping out of nowhere trying to defend Double S, probably even Double S and goddamn Butthead, but Butthead just got there. So what are they lying about and doing behind the scenes? The fuck? It doesn't matter to you. I'm just saying they're ready to go. Having 5 people in here ain't about to fucking affect me at all, bro. Y'all wasting time you do not have. It's like, and you still one of the 6 people in here fake reacting. That's what they expect you to do that. You dumb bitch. You're an idiot. They're done. Because obviously it could be any of these people. There's different people doing it at one time, T. It's not just Gretchen, so to speak. She does it from time to time. It's not just Mr. Miss Warning or, Meek Face when she does it from time. That was probably just that dumbass bitch. So have fun going out a dumbass bitch. The fuck? They're ready to go, bro. They're saying typing the niggas in the law face, nigga. The same ones that's, yeah, should have been locked up. That don't, like, the puppets. Without even looking into devices, the puppets talk to the actual weirdos that sit there and open their mouth like idiots, saying that they even interacted with you when you barely interact with the puppets. And if you're like myself, I mean, shit, you have your own full life. You can do whatever you want to do for them to follow you around and look even worse doing that. I'm talking about in your leisure because you're grown. You can do what you want. And like most of y'all just go to work and come fucking home, bro. What the fuck? It's like, yeah, that. And their whole fucking families of people, bro, from months and months are passing every single day, bro. Their lives are revolving around one person that nobody knows. To be on the actual shit, fuck the fake shit because they're about to get locked up for the fake shit. On the actual shit, they see too much proof to be acting fucking stupid, nigga. So, team, to give you your confirmation, that's the only confirmation. The local law knows you have to be rich. And the local law knows that they've been sending all that money to the fake shit on purpose the entire time. They got there to fucking 1 day later or 2 days later, just flip that shit on you and they're trying to get you fake locked up. But they don't take all that fucking content from the First Avenue. You know why? Because that shit is still growing and getting residual growth. It's still going up. Yeah, that. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. They're fucked over here for what I got on right now. Because on my actual music channel and the mixtape, I'm not even going to bring it up. My music channel link is in the description box of this actual fucking channel, which is live streaming right the fuck now. So you can go see I got the same fucking like outfit on from like 5-6 years ago when I motherfucking dropped that mixtape. And they should be worried, bro. Pay attention. Like, it's going left because y'all blocked all that before Biscuit or this agent can lie about meeting me. The fuck? You dumb bitch. And it's confirmed through messages you have with them. These niggas got legal letters and sat there and fucking just, the man motherfucker came to the job you were at the time, coincidentally for many of you, it was the same job from when you left from around your family. Funny thing is, you were already dropping in that first avenue of content before you started even the second one. They were blocking all that shit at that time. It was them. It was still them. It was them. Okay, well, shit, that's been established. Bitch, they shouldn't have let you know it was done for you not to give more fucks. It's time for these niggas to go, God. You know what I mean? It's going left day or night. It doesn't even matter when you're appearing for the public or whatever the fuck you're doing. You can post anything, bro. They're up that bitch on your nut on your actual shit, waiting to fall flat that bitch, like and fucking block it. They fuck themselves up with all this age restriction shit, and I've been saying up here for years. My channel's not for kids, let alone little ass kids. I mean, let alone grown ass kids with all these damn kids to think that you gonna use them in efforts not to get locked up. There's literally like nothing to say at all. The fuck? The fuck was I about to say? Oh yeah, nah, I didn't know what to expect here. Because anybody defending agents fucking fuck. Agent or Biscuit, because they both had tried to paint you out to be an aggressor and a lot about you threatening them while all they said they're doing was adding more coward to be in the shadows with them, trying to provoke by, if you're like myself, touching the shit, so to speak, and they're still like sitting here doing this and they're not locked up. All them damn legal letters and shit. So, like I said, the law looked into the same ass people that want to keep trying to go to the law on you, and then when they get people openly attached to them to go to the law, and then they defend the same weird ass niggas. I mean, it's just out in the open, like kind of plot. Nobody is that damn like nobody should be that damn dumb. But the local law looked into these people, like I said. Of course, the law been knew that Biscuit was touching your shit. I'm talking the local law from all the legal letters that they've been had fucking got. The fuck? And they also knew that the agent is like kind of worse than Biscuit at this point. I'm talking about like local law wise or some shit in that regard, I guess. But the only thing I could think of that, to be honest, is their attachment to Abyssite. They're in a bit, yeah. The fuck? Weird ass from half a decade or more ago that's been sitting over there and they followed you states with their weird ass family members and been sitting over there with fucking fries throughout this whole situation, defending fries, doing all this other shit, blah blah blah. So once again, like I said, the law went to go check to see if they paid you. No. You know what I mean? It went to go see the check when actual payments go out for you and for them, and you're not even getting paid for your own content. So what is the point of putting fake ads on it? And I don't think I said it last week, but it came out in the pre-show mentioned for last read. It was a warning to them, like, don't put no fake ads on the shit. It's just no fuck. It's no point. You just got content, dog. Which means, Tank, because I'm not slow, nigga. They show me every single day how rich I'm supposed to be, how desperate they are to live off me some more. So, one tuition to you doing all that stupid shit like I'm supposed to care for one, and like I can't end the compassion for two, dog. It is what the fuck it is. Stay in your lane. What I'm saying is, for them to even put any fake ads on this shit, that damn desperate, right? Who the fuck are they showing this actual shit to even lie like I get paid for my shit? Who are they showing this actual shit to? Why would it even matter? Because of the local law that's about to come clear them the fuck out. Because it's not about to keep sending that no damn 5 viewers for hours and hours and hours. It's a big ass waste of time, bro. Every single thing you've ever dropped for the public, bro. And it could be on other fucking platforms as well. Like this is YouTube. They could have did it on Instagram. They could have done anything that you do. They literally have that type of connection and technology to sit there blocking your shit. There's been times of manipulation of the numbers of views, and that's what they're doing, of course. They block it from growing and they manipulate the numbers of views. They've done it on my channel to a point where they've been sloppy at points in time and shit. In the past, one of our reads, bro, we got off the bitch and they literally told me, which at the time, of course, I perceived it as 24 hours later because that's how they were blocking it. But one of them times they realized fucked up. The fuck? And we got off the stream and it said 8K. It was going to be at 8K, like 8,000 views. But I thought it was going to be for 24 hours later. No, we got off the shit and I watched it back. And it was already at the 8K. So I'm kind of surprised and shit. And then in my fucking face, within 20 minutes of time, that 8K went to under 100 views in my face, dropped by the minute. Stuff like that. Why the fuck would I give a fuck? But I'm just asking y'all that's letting them in your shit right now by touching it, bro. You can consider that shit. Because every time niggas get in here, it doesn't matter. That's day or night. When I get in here, y'all the first people fucking here, you idiots, and then there's 4 people in this bitch every time. Too bad for like the last like fucking like 5 months, bitch. It was 3 people every time. All right. So it's nothing to say. I was also right about they trying to pull a trick out of the hat because I was right about that time in that live, depending on what live it was, but it was probably like the 4th hotel that I went to after they got me kicked out my shit. So take it as you may. It was a specific live that I was telling y'all about where they had fake ass likes on it, and then they literally disliked it or took 7 whole likes off the shit in the shit trying to start some shit like trying to provoke, bitch. Y'all got to go. The vice monitor, regardless of just sitting up there, yeah, this, that. Um, but yeah, address the people on that job because if it's coming to that, the home sector already kind of fucked themselves. They try to force anything else. Like I said, it's going to go left when you call the boys and they can consider that shit or not. It doesn't matter who the fuck they got to do anything, nigga. It doesn't matter, bro. The last tip, well, just the last tip I made to the law, definitely the last tip because the bitch cut me off and she tried to rush me off the phone since I started talking about the fact that the hippo, and I made sure to say her name that time. This was only not even a week ago, or maybe a week ago, somewhere around there. And it was after a night shift with the dumb bitch, and she tried to force all that extra shit, and it was right before my 2 days off that I just had, or whatever the fuck. And I fucking let them know everything like that, and then the corrupt dispatcher was trying to send somebody out, but I was at work and I let them know that for one. And I also let them know that I get like harassed as soon as I step out the motherfucking door from the hippo's fucking family members, and it will just have to be their family members. I just let that be known. She said something about you're getting harassed online. I just let her know, like, yeah, it's due to the platform, but these people were in other states, literally travel states, and followed me around and got me kicked out my shit. I don't even think I got to the point of being able to let her know that they got me kicked out my shit. But as soon as I was like, no, they literally moved states to do this and that, which I can prove though. I can prove it. Y'all just seen it. The fuck? Talking about last read, the read before, yeah, and they seen it too. So anyway, and then that corrupt dispatcher had to try to rush me off the phone, whatever the case. But the time before that, where it was literally like a week ago. And then what they're doing right now is still trying to force right now with no intuition to use for this fucking property manager, bro. That's literally why I had made the tip that other night. The fuck? It probably like a week prior, nigga, and I came home off a night shift, and then the big dirty bitch that's next door. And right about that, why the fuck do they got these people next door to you? Why every place that you'll go after they get you kicked out your shit for that matter? How the hell is it the hippo period or one of these hippo fucks, bro? Next door to you trying to force this and that, because that's exactly what the fuck it is. That's what it looks like. But yep. So they were basically, I don't know, trying to make it look like on cameras like niggas know these motherfuckers in the corrupt casa already fucked themselves with that whole Dollar Tree situation. I was telling y'all about, I have the whole video, and then for some reason they was gonna try to make it look like on the dash cams like that Lyft driver who was definitely a part of these hippo people or some shit like that. Like I knew this bitch and like it was a rider. So no, y'all about to get the fuck out of here. How the hell don't y'all just understand to stop? The fuck? Whatever, bro. They supposed to be 12 people in here either. Y'all about to be out of here, bro. I don't know what to say, nigga. Like, no matter how I go, bro, they're not about to keep touching your shit. Blocking your shit, use that fake shit. Nah. Like, done that shit way too much. It's like, well, again, these people are clowns. They're fucking themselves up because the audience, like, it's not that damn dumb. They wonder why they adding more fucking frauds and they keep trying to force fake beefs and shit. You're just adding more frauds, bro. The team content is the content. That's why y'all getting clowned. That don't mean you try to fake fucking beef with the team, nigga, or try to follow somebody wrong, trying to fake like you're fake clowning the team. Ain't nothing to say. Y'all are the clowns. You're cowards, bro. Stop blocking somebody's shit. How the hell is you living on somebody for so long? And that's when they come down to it. That's why it's a big waste of time. That's why they corner for how long they've been sitting here fucking living over here. Nigga, the law knows now. They shouldn't have brought the local law into it, bitch. Because they should have just relied on that whole federal whatever the fuck. No, they're kind of done, nigga. Because the corrupt cops can't make themselves fucking innocent at all. They have to lock up these fucking people to maintain innocence, bro. So they can hear this shit or not. Or go out, goddamn, with that false sense of fucking, I don't know what the fuck that is, like, I don't know what the fuck to say to that because I never moved like that. You know what I mean? You got so many people fucking freedom in your fucking hands. This shit about to affect so many families of people, but you're like neglecting to keep that shit real with them. And oatmeal raisin just that shit fucked up, to be honest, but has nothing to do with you. All right, homie and homegirls. Because I don't know what to say. Shutdown was there. And of course, we've been reading them pretty balanced this whole damn time. Where many of you, they done showed so many times that they're just doing the plot and shit, and they're like assisting right now and still trying to force whatever. But it is what it is. Like worry about that. From my situation, my manager has called himself out so many times where they try to force whatever, and then they follow me outside to like whenever I would call him in the past, right? The fuck, my GM has followed me outside to do whatever. The first time I worked with fucking Butthead, bro, this nigga was trying to force whatever. I ain't even say a word to him. I literally just went outside and he followed me, bro. We can run all that shit back on the cameras, bitch, or not, right? The fuck, cause you can't. Anyways, um, like Nick bought that shit in the bud with him. What the fuck was I about to say? Oh yeah, nah. No, I was telling y'all, and my GM literally heard him specifically, nigga, and I'm pretty sure the other ones have too. Like when I address them on why the fuck do they move this way? And for you to be my immediate supervisor, why aren't you just letting these people know, blah blah blah. But he got them was like he was like, yeah, they're just weirdos, man. They're just weird. They're weirdos and da da da. My GM was right there, air hustling her fucking ass off and heard that shit. And that shit was like 2 3 weeks ago to like a whole month ago, bro. It was really nothing to say, bro. Period. She got on his head because I don't know what to say. I don't even know who the fuck I work with tomorrow on this evening shift. Usually though, and last week he requested off. And then yeah, so whatever with that. But I'm talking about the open raising puppet, bro. If you got this nigga working with me tomorrow, bro, you better hope this nigga stay in his lane, bro. It's looking like for a lot of y'all, the people in the opposite gender, so women, you have to flip a lot of this energy. The people of your gender are going to try to maintain some type of whatever the fuck. The ones of the opposite gender just look sick as a bitch. And women, you have to flip that because they're still nonstop trying to force that shit. They're trying to force everything, but they're trying to force that. And it's from what they've already tried to force because if you're a dude, every bitch in that shit keep coming in that shit and then wanting to get seen or wanting to whatever the fuck. But got nerve for the ones that went behind the scenes and literally just went and lied, like, oh, the team looked at my butt or the team did this and that. No, you look like a fucking idiot coming around somebody a million fucking times. The fuck? And not even saying nothing or whatever the fuck you gotta say. It just shows the intent. Attention is everything. It looks like they're trying to force the shit. They're not pinpointing one thing on cameras regarding you inside the job without fucking running that day back to see how many times, like the 5 minutes, every 5 minutes. Why the fuck is someone of your gender all in your space doing the same shit that somebody of the opposite gender did? But the people of the fucking same gender that do that look gay as a bitch. So how does it look like with them having double S and butthead and apparently they're together, but they both do the same exact shit? If you run the camera back, when Double S were to be training Butthead in that shit, they were sending Butthead, Double S come do the same shit. Like just I'm talking about like back to back, and they just both keep doing that dumbass shit, and they look stupid as fuck, especially on cameras. So maybe just depending on how I feel while y'all are watching them in your shit right now, because I mean I don't know how much grace you expect me to get. I'm talking about people in this current job. While I know I'm about to get it when I get off work, it's gonna be a bunch of harassment trying to force this and that. The fuck? And then when I get here, you're in this bitch talking to the people touching it, but you're not telling them to stop fucking touching it. So that's great. I have nothing to fucking say, nigga. So, um, yeah, when I get back there, because I was gonna try. I mean, I was go, yeah, like do it today, because they had the dumb bitch come in. Right after I worked the shift with Butthead, and all he did was over and over kept coming and doing it. Like the nigga looks like a fucking idiot. I don't know you. The fuck? And that's the problem. Like fucking invasive ass little weird ass fucking weirdos, nigga. And they already tried to force too much all the way up until this point. That's where the you being the bigger person and coming out, diffusing the situation all the way around, and you go to superiors to diffuse that, and then they just, oh well, shit. A couple days pass, just go ahead, just do it. I got your back. No, the fuck you don't, because you can't defend yourself. Talking about superiors, bitch. The fuck? What the fuck? So, just remember to stay rational and keep the situational team, bro, and always talk like articulate and bring it to what it really needs to be brought to. Because what I was going to do is like, okay, well, I went if there was an issue, which they said that there was none, such and such like that. So at this point, they're literally trying to start shit with me by doing it some more. They're trying to provoke something by doing it some more. And why do they have that type of like energy towards me when everything's supposed to be whatever the fuck? So why the fuck are they doing the whistle shit again? Why are they doing the same that shit? Because that's exactly what this bitch made nigga was doing. And I didn't even pay no mind. I didn't give a fuck. That's what the bitch made clown ass was doing though. And went left because the last time he was doing all that shit, I was clowning the fuck out of him. And I know he went behind the scenes, tried to flip shit and tried to get me in trouble in that job. With his bitch made ass. You look guilty, you pussy bitch. Like, get out of here, bro. It really wouldn't matter. And you look like a straight, even more bitch trying to come in somebody's area nonstop, trying to be in somebody's fucking face, bro. But then you behind the scenes talking big or doing whatever your pussy had doing. So, like I said, so Butthead is already kind of fucked. They should have been let him go. Because if they don't get double S out that shit, one of them gotta fucking go. The fuck? I mean, they could keep them both there, but it's already known they're trying to force whatever, bro. And it sounds specific with both of them. I mean, like, sounds super specific because double S could be a fraud. If they're not a fraud off your shit, then they're defending the frauds. It's not the safer but here, you don't know the clown. They're a fucking clown. And they look like a clown too, just like the actual keyboard warrior. Why would you bring two more clown ass weirdos, bro? So the team can laugh at them in person. And that's where it's fucking everybody up because the law is not about to keep having the actual keyboard fucking warrior talking, bro. And like, what the fuck, nigga? Let alone this group who they know sit there stationary, bro, hiding behind people as they send people. And then that, like, they talk to you or some shit? Okay, well, you're on that because they should know to expect. Homie and homegirl was their only saving grace, but the homie and homegirl around the when they went out the way to reconnect with you, they already knew that you were standing your ground and guard. So whatever, by this time they should be understanding. Like, no, I'm standing my ground. Nobody's about to fucking drop nothing or do. I'm talking about like on the First Avenue content. They should not be trying to make no inquiries about the damn shit, none of this shit. But they've already tried to force too much already. So they shouldn't have tried to wrap you up in the shit for years, bro. Got you the shit in the corner because nigga, if you got to get to the point of showing where the fuck you're in newer whole places, bro. There's nothing to say, bro. They're cornering and getting clowned by the community because the community knows, bro. This main group who's still trying to clout chase and do whatever the fuck, they're still doing that. They're sending puppets attached to them, my nigga. The community knows that because they spend too much time. Like I said, team, your alibi for where you are at any time, what you're doing is accounted for. Well, whether you do it on your own side, but I'm saying like the way your life is by this time. If you have extensive content like y'all, I do with these hours and hours, bro, they sit here blocking it and on the shit. And the audience never gave a fuck about a fucking fraud. Nor families of fucking fraud ass people that don't understand it's about the originator content and it's just your content. That's it. The fuck? Law wise, they were fucking themselves going in circles with this shit. But the corrupt cops have effectively let it be known that they're fucking, yeah, shit like that. Like, got nerve. These people got nerve to be in competition with you for motherfuckers you don't want. Got nerve to be in competition with you. Fuck the content because they never could compete there. Of course not. They still are working together to try to break this and shit. Nobody cares about it. I'm talking about your physical life. Boy, you're supposed to be rich as a super fucking. You're supposed to be like more than 3 years ago. For many of you, you hit with this in current energy. Why the fuck are people in competition with you for your? I'm talking about your situation that you're living currently. You're talking like any of this shit matters, bro. That's how delusional these motherfuckers got. And too many people that sit there gossiping and talking and hating on you and shit, bro. You don't have nothing. They're big on the reason why. But yeah, it is what it is. How the fuck are you getting paid for some shit that's blocked the way that it is, though? That's where they continue to fuck themselves. Because I'm not even saying the current time. They've already tried to lie like with your shit hitting into the oblivion. What is the point of putting fake guys on it? What the fucking views say? Niggas are not getting paid for the shit. Then they don't even put ads all through the shit because that's like really like whatever the fuck. But even if they put ads all through, like let's say these streams and shit, I'm talking about ads all through it. Niggas still wouldn't be getting paid for this shit. And it wouldn't matter either way. Because touching the numbers of views is where it starts. So that's that. And then yeah. No, nobody's happy with none of this shit. They're trying to fucking like things a game keep fucking like openly forging your signature and pocketing all this money and the audience knows that fake shit is fake. But they're cornered because they're doing that the whole time and now the audience knows, nigga. So some of them could be clowning them, but a lot of people are scolding them like, bro, y'all literally scamming the community. You're still trying to put it on the team, bro. Like, not on this and the third. So it is what it is with that. Trying to pull the trick out of the hat. They're trying to defend double S, and I don't know if that's motherfucking. It can be everybody in that shit, but they're already fucked up by the hippo puppet, nigga, because I don't know what to say about that, but this shit is raps. The fuck? They still haven't let them go, and the law will be paying attention to that as well. Because they could be the one that's defending double S, and you don't even see the hippo puppet that damn often, but anytime you see the hippo puppet, that clown ass, weird ass, big, dumb ass motherfucker tries to force shit, bro. That's what nigga. They can't use no subordinates. They all do the same shit every single time. Every single time. But they know that they're using one that abuse authority who mainly would be getting puppeteered. Like the mere motherfucker puppet would be like some type of superior in that shit. But of course, they toss an actual married fuck who should be locked up and keep touching all your shit or whatever the fuck's going on with that. Then you got motherfucking the GM of that shit, which would be opposite gender. So they're puppeteered by Mr. and Miss Warning. Uh, so you need to hurry up and get his raise before. Like I'm dead ass here. Why you worried about still paying for da 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 da? I was also correct, bro, because like what they paid for them damn. I told you they went out their way to like try to lie about like I don't know what to say. Like when I put my bag in the locker in the break room and all that shit, with her just parlaying, getting that bitch, and then acting like they were fucking like scatterbrained in the fuck. Like nigga, she went and ordered two big ass fucking. It was a refrigerator and a freezer to put in the break room for more storage space, right? Nigga, we don't even need that shit. But I keep like reiterating that to her every time she come around me. I literally keep reiterating that shit to her. Like, you don't need them shits, do all this other shit. So mm. That's like where it's going left. I keep trying to get somebody to reach out to you or whatever the fuck. It went left because my last day off and they were trying to get goddamn my supervisor to reach out and I already knew what it was for. It is what it is. Like kind of is what they fucked themselves with, bro. They was already trying. They already trying to force too much over here, bro. It ain't nothing to say in this. What are y'all about to do? Because you're blocking this and ain't nothing wrong with the weather. If you're hearing on the shit y'all want people to hear, to go be mad on y'all side or whatever the fuck, or to try to lie, bro. I don't know none of y'all niggas stop trying to send people to me. Get off shit. Corrupt cops nor y'all weirdos aren't hearing that, but more than nine of y'all, it's probably more than nine frauds of my current shit that's about to go try to break a bit, bro. And more than nine of y'all, that shit, you could times that by like fucking 8 or 9. The fuck? Talking about how many people they send in regards to a day to do this little plot. This is really nothing to say, bro. So, you pay attention to the message or not, bro. Scales balance here because it's going left, trying to pull the trigger out of have people waiting for the law to come. Well, you could reconsider that or think about that because that's a waste of time. And I've been telling y'all you can't wait for the law to come the whole time. Whoever it is, it's taking too long to know that shit unrealistic. If it was going like that, like God on earth, bro. That shit is sad. They're the one that you gave your information to. This dumbass, they're like literally trying to send that dumbass in that shit to I don't know if they're doing it for content or not. Who the fuck cares? You gave your information to them. It's been probably like a whole month or some more shit. Bitch, you barely see that idiot, but they keep fucking sending the motherfucker, bro. I'm talking about like now you're seeing it could possibly be long nose number 5, so to speak. But it don't have to be. It's just the simple fact that they got long noses in there, but they keep sending that idiot. They don't say shit. They just come around and do the same shit that the other ones do, bro. And opposite gender, bro. They're about to get locked the fuck up. What the fuck you mean? The double S, I don't know if they're defending double S. There's nothing to say. That motherfucker don't even. It's nothing to say. It's like that's all I got to say, bro. The fuck? That is sad. Oh Lord, it ain't even them taking too long. Bitch, you're not interested in the idiot. They should understand that you're not interested in nobody in that motherfucking job, bitch. That's coming off of glamour, pocketing money, and then doing that shit. That's off the surface, nigga. Off the surface, without any magic or doing a plot, you wouldn't want the one that you gave your information to because they did not use it that same day or been a grown up and told you what the fuck was good. If it was like that, they're fucked already. They're fucked. And then they showed today that they were writing the niggas that don't know you. And like I said, they could possibly be a whole long nose that sits there talking to the rest of the fucking long noses. So who gives a fucking fuck? So they trying to force that whole situation long number 3, no intuition to use because they're stealing now's energy, trying to make them seem innocent. And everybody about to get locked up for even going that far. The idiot should have been back overseas. And it's going on left. Well, not necessarily left, but right about Cabron. That's a best life like brother or sister that you did not meet half a decade or more ago. No, they were just at that job planted there. The fuck when you met Miss Warning and all them. They try to make it seem like you knew these people that already like lying around your life and through like the whole content thing for years. They acted like they knew you for real. They don't. The fuck? That's what I mean. This is coming full circle. Because I'm saying, like, as far as Cabron, um, yeah, they were sitting there writing goddamn abyss like as if they would be you. And any messages or some shit like that, like, just a that nigga's a, well, Carbon's a fucking clown, like I said, but they thought it was a game doing all that shit. And goddamn, it was like motherfucking, that whole time they'd be in Lano's number three face and do all that other shit, but you wouldn't know how deep it was, nigga, but they could have been measuring Lano number three like they would be you or anything. It doesn't matter. The whole situation is a waste of fucking time. When it comes down to it, bro, they consider anything because the law knows anybody that you had messages with, like anybody that you legit were typing with. You got like 5 or less, or maybe I'll say like 10 or less messages with fucking Lano's number three, where you called them childish because they were on that. Yeah, they just, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that fucking idiot, but that's what they did. You know what I mean? Called them childish and fucking cut them off. They were at that job for a couple more weeks before they were supposed to go back overseas, and you did not say a word to them. That was it. Like, got hella nerve, bro. Like, people are retarded. Then on top of that, it's like saying if the party manager defending any of these people, I'm talking about law wise or anything like that, how are they doing that with you barely being home? Or even not even speaking to nor seeing them, and the law knows that you don't see that property manager or talk to them. At least in my situation, bro. So that's all I got to say is like had to pull the trick out the hat there, bro, because the local law is involved. They're looking too deep into this shit. And once again, let's go love. Nobody's looking innocent if you address the workplace rumors, because that's where we have to come from. Most of the people that are doing it wouldn't even be in your position. By the job that I'm speaking of, because I may be previewing for some of y'all by this job, nigga, um, it's going to be like probably like only you that's needed on the shift. Like other people in your position, bro, y'all wouldn't even work together on the same shift type shit. The other ones on the like, let's say opposite position, so to speak. That's what's fucking them up, bro. Because you have to attribute it to some weird ass workplace rumors, nigga. There's nothing to say, and that can't be happening in no job either, especially without nobody bringing it to you. Especially when they want to bring it down to quote unquote customers. But I told y'all how my situation is, nigga. It's just a whole bunch of weirdos that's a part of this shit living off my shit. That's no excuse whatsoever. So that's all I'm gonna say there. Before we flip the message, oh well, there's 4 people here. Oh my god, that's what I was going to love. Sorry, that's all I'm going to love. Like what the fuck? They sit there the whole time doing some weak ass magic. That's why the shit coming full circle. Period. You don't boo the way somebody is. You really for the public, they're playing victim with the shit beforehand, nigga. The fuck? They follow you around, lie about real physical ties, nigga, and go in circles, throwing the dog shit out of it. They hide you more, they throw more of that shit. Play victim, bro, but then they don't get away from you somehow, some way, bro. Your signature's for us, though. The fuck? Yeah, for many of y'all, I'm gonna just keep it a beam. Like some of y'all, your first avenue of contact could be reading if you read for the public, but for a lot of y'all would have been a calling and it would have been your second avenue, like myself. So let me take this little leak and then goddamn, we'll flip this little shit and I'm gonna blaze through it because my crosswatchers are still not using their intuition. I can't really do much about it. Because it's just gonna get flipped on them and I'm not running love in this message. No matter how the home and homegirl comes out in your face or however that energy goes, they come off as fake log lines, bro. so I can leave it there. You got that 3 people. Like, bro, it's no point. You can get out my energy, idiot. People in my life team, they do this every day. Like, y'all don't be here every time, bro. Y'all look retarded staring at somebody knowing that the group abusing divination, like I'm about to say it out loud. Like, stop abusing divination, get out my energy. I would never do that. Y'all been following me around for years. Have I said one thing? It's no point. Y'all are just some idiots, bro. That'd be where most of that staring that I would presume come from. Like, you just got some weirdo come around just to see whatever the fuck. Like, the hell you mean, bitch? Anyway. I asked for reciprocation over here across Watcher, so without that being said, you know what I mean? I know what else to say, bro. And oh yeah, nah, fuck that, because they could have came about and sent that shit. They don't have much time. They wasting time because they have to send thousands of dollars. That's why they shouldn't have forced no fake fire. Nigga, it was no point to show that that was their intent to try to make it look like anything and then fucked everybody in that job up, pass upon in return. They literally have to send thousands of dollars, bro. But they don't have to, bro. I was telling them this with other times they forged the shit. Nah, they're about to get locked up. And just knowing like shotgun nose ass, breadstick, yeah, that was just a nickname for this big nose dummy that throw the shit out of Magic with a million people. Got nerve to flip some shit like somebody threatened her because I said shotgun nose ass. Well, your stripper pole nose ass. Like, I mean, that's all I got to say. It's nothing to say, bro. That's what's been. It's just been that the whole time. That's why it was unrealistic. And they've been literally doing this shit in circles. It won't add more people to be retarded, bro. And I don't know what idiot like that they'll just send. Why the fuck would they go to the local law talking about you threatening them or some weirdo shit like that? Because they're fucking idiots, bro. So they're going to, because they have already used too many messages from a long ass time ago. Like, period. All the way around, bro. It's nothing to say. Oh shit. And they know anything with the narrative flip flop, the agent, biscuit. That shit is from 3 years or more ago, or however the fuck it goes, bro. It's going to luck because it's going on 4 years since that time. Because I say 3 or more, just take it as your name. Like, time is passing, they're just blocking shit. My nigga, like, nah, nigga, it's probably like 4 years now, or going on 4 years of them messages, nigga, since you cut all of them off, though. You fucking sickos, you fucking dummies. The fuck? Yep. People are fact checking them because they're just saying shit. People are checking them all along because they tried to force it when they had them hit you a million times, no response. And that was just to try to justify the loss that the best like lost their mind and made you take after they got caught up for a care, caught themselves up on their side. The super duper, you know, what they were already lying about and shit. Okay, well, they thought that shit was a joke. Well, y'all shouldn't have wasted all that damn time trying to make it seem like this or that or nothing, nigga. Right. So, and whatever they've been trying to do with the back of their dumbass shit, I don't know what to say about that, but they're kind of done. Yeah, that's like them flipping shit. They be pissed off because 9 out of 10, I walk fast. So if it's anything like that, yeah, bro, they just see the back of my head with waves and shit. So like, if I ain't got on the Scully, and they shouldn't have did nothing. Like, I understand what they try to force with the ball shit, but y'all remember that little retarded shit. I've never been bald or not bald, whatever the fuck. But if they try to do anything like that, I'm talking about by the physical to law, bitch, y'all are the most idiotic weirdos. Like, bro, that's dumb as fuck. Anyway, if there's nothing to flip, and they're pissing the law off trying to flip shit, because these corrupt cops are the only people they're openly corrupt as shit. They can't pull no tricks out of the hat because why are they going to circles trying to act like they know you? I'm talking about the ones that follow you around in the whips and they turn right around. I mean, all they do is try to provoke shit. That's all I got to say. And they're doing it about what? Following you around with more of them, some more? Nobody gives a fuck. Like, the fuck? They're guilty. Flipping shit out of guilt. Okay, and then they keep doing the guilty shit. The fuck? Oh, well. You don't get paid for shit, excuse me. And they never paid you for, excuse me, forging signature anytime. Of course not. Excuse me, he doing his weekend bindings, but yeah, no fake rides, no nothing. If you don't get paid for your own content, they've been saying they're draining your pocket. Like, they're not even worried about the fact they can't justify even why they did all this. And it was to get people to donate to that fake shit. They're draining the shit out your pockets, nigga. That's like calling them out and taking action, like knowing for a fact. Action body you're taking, they're pissing the law off, nigga. Sorry, nobody cares, bro. full of shit because you're not smiling in people's face taking bread and doing shit, bro. You don't even know these niggas, and it's definitely like the beef is about like the newer people that they brought to the shit. I wouldn't even say the one of your gender and your position. It's kind of whatever's with that. I'm talking about like, nigga, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? And just right about that. The only ex that you have from half a decade or more ago, bro. When it come down to it, they're not considering the fact of why you don't got them messages, nigga. That's the only ex you had, and you moved on at the time, yo. They're sick as fuck. They shouldn't be up there day nor night. Let alone that they're gonna make whatever excuses to think that they can be there. It shouldn't be day and night you touching shit. And they were actually a team at a point in time before they hit my shit into the oblivion. They were considering that. Because I literally would have a schedule and I always let y'all know when I'm most likely to appear with y'all. Well, they said fuck all that and fuck their freedom type shit, bro. It is what it is. They were all fighting about it. They was gonna flip anything and stop blocking the shit. I'm like, what the fuck? They gonna be shot when the shit stop getting blocked and touched because the niggas about to get locked up. This was warning about to be going, nigga, everything. They're coming from being on the actual shit too much. The real one. The real shit. If you read for the public, bro, that shit just being psychic. You don't have to be my team psychic. But I mean, like, if you do. And you put so much energy into what you do. Like, the law sees you, bro, you've been working this whole time, so it just brings more respect there, depending on how long it went before the local law really started paying attention. But no, nigga, we are an hour and 30 minutes into this shit. You've been touching it this whole time, under 10 viewers, bro. So like, yeah, that. And they literally feel like that doesn't matter to break a bit and try to live, bro. Hell no. Nah. Why are you doing, like, how do they look in the midst of forged signatures and can't justify none of that? They never sent you no money for one, and then no fake out donations, right? There was like in recent time, bro, where they weren't even sending no fake donations. They were just literally like using that shit, sending the shit to the fake shit, and flipping it, bro. But why would they bring the local law? Like that doesn't make any sense. And like I said, they show they don't sleep. They can't justify none of this shit. Like, you know, fucking investing everything into trying to block your shit, and they're not making that fake shit real at all. I mean, boy, when you detach yourself from reality, you're not sleeping and throwing spells, it just is what it is. They shouldn't have used these excuses if they did. They're not considering the fact that if they even used a weather excuse at any point in time in these last 2 days, it's hot as a bitch. Get what I'm trying to say? Because they never did no housekeeping in this shit. Let alone like the sentence say, right? Nigga, they ain't do none of that shit in none of the hotels I went to after they got the kid out my shit. They were just openly working with these niggas because why are they still devices are monitored no matter what the fuck they want to make this other thing, but why are they still messaging the niggas? You leave different home centers. Why were they messaging corrupt cops to begin with, let alone these niggas? Alright. There's like it's kind of nothing to say. You're going left because you want to reciprocate nobody that's go fucking not just come, forthcoming. If they try to throw it in your window, no matter how it go, bro, they would know about your actual situation and shit. Nobody got time for that. If you gonna do it, you gonna do it. I know you like that. Like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. They're living off your content, both avenues, any way they can, nigga. How the fuck are they using excuses when they actually gotta do some shit that they don't know you like that? Because they don't know you at all. Like, you skirt motherfuckers, bitch. And they show that they're pissed off. So who gives a fuck? Double S ain't your motherfucking. None of these people are your ex, and I think that's real big with the hippo puppet or some shit, bro. And the hippo ain't your damn ex either. Your actual ex looks the sickest of them all because they are. Sad ass. They can't Abyssar cannot justify nothing at all, nigga. Nor none of these other families of people. I'm talking about, but off of this life alone. Hell, nah. This is rap. When they come down to it in that job, they shouldn't even have spread those rumors for whatever the fuck. No, that's done. Just address them about it so they can act like that ain't happening so that you can bring them fact after fact there. So why are the people who just got here doing the same shit as the people that have been here? And it's all some provoking ass shit. Like, there's nothing to flip if you're going to keep trying to provoke shit. Starting to realize I'm right about, I don't know what, if it's real cross watchers, but not protecting their energy. And letting people like affect them to do whatever the fuck. But by this time, I mean, you can never be manipulated, and they can't manipulate your energy no matter what. But they shouldn't have let whoever manipulate them. And double S is fuck no matter what. Because they shouldn't have fucking let whoever the fuck manipulate them and shit. They're like a younger energy. I can't say nothing from this question mark. They're probably, if they're not like around your age, then they're older than you. The fuck? Yeah, nah. You should have been a fucking adult. Because they can't justify nothing in the situation, let alone being on your damn shit. So, and it's like they get pissed, they be staring at niggas because niggas don't react to them trying to provoke anything. And they gonna be pissed off when I tell them to run them goddamn camera bags, nothing to say, bro. The fuck? That's the reality of the situation, bitch. Well, I already have a paper telling me addressing my GM about the shit. I mean, it is what it is. Did it to protect yourself law wise, and that's in the original message. You have the right to do that, knowing that you're living a fucking ply. It's not people get paid to do a ply, then they get frantic. What the fuck are they following you around recording you for? These are people who you aren't getting like recorded though. That's what I mean. Like shit like that. You would be like myself getting superiors, people who are abusing authority with that type of shit. Because you shouldn't even have did it. They shouldn't have made it personal either, because it's not personal on your side or let's say mine. It's not. You're not about to keep doing this. What the fuck? How do you feel no remorse or no shame? Whatever though. In fact, they shouldn't even be trying to. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of niggas ain't dap up this weirdo butthead or some shit. They trying to flip some shit. Because the niggas shouldn't even try to say by, like, what the fuck? This little weird ass nigga, bro. I went to the breakfast assumption. I came back up the elevator to go to my park again, and it was about to be the end of my shift, and he was leaving. And it was at 1 p.m. because I got off at 2 p.m. And this nigga was like, all right, dope, buy dope. Bitch, I bobbed this shit out his weird ass. Like, I pushed my earphones in further. Like, bro, this shit is not a game. Your little weird ass niggas don't know you at all. Like, just now, hell to the nah. The fuck? They're done. Shit, sad as a bitch. They shouldn't be typing off the shit. They can't justify doing none of that shit. The corrupt cops, I'm saying, like, they haven't even addressed Mr. and Ms. Warner's other people. Everybody knows them typing off the shit or none of that shit. They ain't addressed their Judah. They ain't addressed none of these people and tell them leave you the fuck alone. While they're the only ones going out their way to whatever. I'm talking about the corrupt cops, bitch. That's how it's just easy corrupt as fuck. And they popped up out of nowhere on too many occasions on you while they use that fake shit. To know that shit fake, to know leave you alone, whatever the fuck. So it is what it is. And the corrupt cops have already tried to provoke whatever. So I hope this ain't goddamn in this energy coming up. Like, yeah, because I'm going to get more evidence on y'all weirdos and it's just going to be raps. It's like, it doesn't matter, bro. Like, seriously, at all, it doesn't. And it's shocking that nobody, I mean, you're not in no defensive energy because you don't even know what the fuck's going on. You're literally going to stand your ground, but it's the fucking nobody defending you. And it's even shocking to see more on the homegirl not defending you. Because with them sitting there trying to look innocent, they just don't look innocent. They will have to be just like a bitch, like taking action in a different way. Trying to boop that dumb shit. It's 6:33 p.m. Can y'all just stop with the stupid shit? Nah, we just have to try this or that, but it's 10 viewers in here with a fake account. Okay, well, it's time for y'all to fucking go. Miss P feel like wish that we all kids that y'all never broke up. I don't know what else to say. That's like the heaviest person I'm seeing here, but I can't really say much because shit got flipped on them and they're just sitting there. So, but that's the biggest person I see. Anybody else, I would literally have to speak on. Okay, beautiful soul, you being here, but you know what? Message to is back. Like, they're not even worried about the fact. They may be worried about you reciprocating if they did reach out. But you need to hurry up, beautiful soul, whatever the fuck, because you're looking dead at the screen or whatever the fuck. You be all on my team's side. You done watch these people fucking my team shit and get it back too many times. Hurry up. My team is definitely still interested in you. And anybody else that I didn't speak on Crosswatcher wise is because I'm not being guided from this message. And I mean, I can't really get much with 5 viewers in my live, y'all. So what's good for those of you who ain't seen why I'm doing that shit. I'm trying not to keep it on long for the rest of the little shit. This is gonna be one of the last songs they touch it, bro. ain't got much else to say on it. But that's why I move with the squad to catch us through the league. So many people go to defend retarded ass people for you to have a sitting at 7 viewers. That's all I be trying to say, bro. Y'all fucked yourselves even worse. You don't understand that a lot more people used to see you at a point in time where they still have brain cells. They get like, bro, that's why they're getting checked so much and doing whatever the fuck, bro. Because it's no question who's touching it now. Like, down to don't got to look into it no deep. No, they're the ones touching it. They always were. That shit's sad. Because while they were still allowing it to get seen a bit, people could have been like, well, who's touching it or whatever the fuck is going on. They just look dumb as a bitch still attacking you at that time and doing whatever. They just look super worse and they're going out that way. So, yeah, kids against me telling love and crosswatchers, you do the same. Shit like that. The patron charm is a highly advanced spell that conjures a protective shield in the form of a silvery, shimmering animal that repels the mentor. The charm works by concentrating on the most happy memory a person can think of for every distant memory parents on them as a baby. Remember, would you use to conjure your patron to spend some time reflecting on this, and the next time you're feeling scared or anxious, try meditating on this memory to protect yourself. And that, nigga, I could have told y'all what God was gonna get. Anyways, against harmful thoughts and worries. Okay, well, they're the only one fucking worried about it. And this kind of full circle, like, with that whole message. Like, if you think about it. But anyway, not too much else to say here. They do shit, bro. When you don't sleep, bro, the fuck, you get to a point where your body literally just like whatever the fuck, bro. Some of you can literally take to your credit, as I can say, for this main group has not slept in over 2 years. I know that for fact. I don't know how they made it through it, but I mean they're controlled by demons, nigga. That's why I don't understand what the fuck is the point of all this. Their minds are going. They're sacrificed already. They're done already. It is just bring you more perspective on why these people are moving so retarded and shit. Okay, well, y'all play with no one now stopping the shit that you've been doing for years is coming back. It is what it is. They're not thinking rationally, bitch. Off the laughter of a sleep, the guilt, the fear, all the shit. Showing you that in your physical life, let alone on your platform, acting like little fucking teenagers, nigga, to laugh at their own demise and think that you about to think something different, nigga. That's like fucking like trying to show a person like I don't even know what to say about that because we wouldn't move like that. It just is what it is. I'm about to just move on. I'm not about to sit here eating confusion spells for fucking nothing that don't work. Like y'all don't. The fuck? Dumb as a bitch. But yeah, you make the right decision. You come out to it, you're just protecting yourself. You have the right to protect your energy. No matter who the fuck they try to send it, then they go to a million people and talk about somebody that they don't even fucking know while they tried to talk to you where they just came off a glim and got scared to be like, oh, the team is mean, the team ain't shit, the team. Who the fuck even are you and go get a life? What the fuck? Yeah, that's why this shit is done, bro. Too many people are in somebody's business that they don't know. I mean, like down to every move you make. Who the fuck even are y'all? Nothing to say, bro. I could also like the one from this been talking about young girl. They're definitely pissed. They know they never said nothing to you for them or whatever the fuck. And if they asked them to do it, why are they asking somebody else to do it and they're not doing it themselves? No matter who the fuck we're talking about in the situation, but it is what it is. I write about them nigga. Fuck just the defamation. They're getting charged for all that shit. It's them showing like they're trying to pose physical harm to your life and they've done it on many occasions. They're not going to keep hiding your shit to oblivion and then cloud chasing their asses off to be talking like they're going to do something to you. You don't even know niggas in this to prove that whoever you started defending to lose your fucking mind and feel like it's a personal whatever with somebody you literally don't know. You're irrelevant to shit. But the main person that you were defending to see evidence for yourself that motherfucker straight lied, bitch. But the thing is, y'all exposing yourself for knowing that the motherfucker lied and you just did the shit with him for this whole time. There's nothing to say. You another idiot that hit niggas up many times no response, and you send your own motherfucking emails yourself. So get out my energy. You've heard many times me lies to stop emailing me as well. Never mind. Y'all are just doing that. You got like 5 niggas in my energy right now for nothing, bitch. But it's 9 people in here in this live, right? Where the fuck is my team? You idiots. That's why y'all gotta go, bro. The niggas is retarded. Right about, like I said, the local law, let alone the federal law, nigga, that catches your shit, let alone anybody who is to catch your shit knows exactly who you talking to.
Especially off the fact they go show like, yep, I was this big nose bitch, or I was this meat face fuck, or I was this biscuit fuck, or I was this wannabe ass idiot, or whoever the hell. It's time for them to fucking go, bro. It's a waste of time trying to make this life look any innocent. That would do saving grace years ago. He is just fucking everybody further by not doing the right thing. It has nothing to do with sitting there throwing more spells on you. It has nothing to do with this idiot trying to see you in person because they're getting locked up if you see this big dirty fuck. Talking about Abyss like, bitch, what are you sitting there throwing spells for? If I just see you randomly, I am getting the law. Whoever come out, you can send a corrupt cop out. I'm going to show them that short, and wherever the fuck your ass would be, bro, you're done. You're ending everybody. Leave me alone. Go away. Never mind, you don't hear shit for years. That's why y'all gotta go, cut. Anyway, like seriously, the fuck? Lost their minds, bro. Left because how the fuck did they thought that magic was really gonna get them out of it? Like they realize are showing the lower law that they think that this is happening. The fuck? Cool. Put them all with mouse and they know what's up in this bitch, bro. We got the high priestess of fire at the bottom of the dizzy and the upright. High priest of fire bring you this message, bitch. You already know what the fuck is good. Arizona South for the squad got Benny knows how the aspect of be as well as Taurus. Take it in like number 5. These never get to the situation. Take it as loose as you take it, my nigga, bro. Bold. And that's what they've been the whole time. They're just being super bold. Like, you're supposed to give a fuck. If you gave a fuck at any point in time, like on some extra shit, they would be fucking going, bro. Like too many people have like got themselves like lost in the sauce and the shadows on the damn shit that follow you around on the physical plane, hoping that you would give any ounce of a fuck. To forget about not just the main group, but your family. That you could just end it all. It's not about a little residual retard that was sent, cut. Like, nah, nigga, y'all lost your minds, bro. You lost your minds, bro. But that's awesome. That's why you don't give fake evidence on somebody and then let the retard that it was given for do nothing different for fucking years. Idiots. Anyway, the boldness was getting them fucked up. This glam shit, that nigga, what? Anyway, pay attention, bitch. You can just look at the post tab. This is bold. It's bold to be trying to post that shit. It's bold that every time you use your signature, they fucking use that bitch. No, y'all look at pay attention, write about the receipts. There's nothing to say, bro. Then, then for that matter, like these niggas follow you around everywhere you go, and they're in your pocket. Like whatever you buy from a store, the clerk taxes this group and these corrupt cops, so to speak. And then like, come on, bro, clowns, bro, y'all out of here, bro. You scary ass niggas. Come on now. Pay attention to how many scare tactics y'all did to get caught up, bro. Because ain't nothing scary about y'all weird ass people. Y'all are scared as fuck. And I was right about the keyboard warrior. When it come down to it, they shouldn't have spoke. And all they got is puppets. How the fuck is the keyboard warrior saying that they saw you? They never seen you. They never could see you. Catch him on the short. You ain't seen him before or after, like myself. The fuck? If it's like that, nah, I think it's as dumb as a bitch. It's just bold. Their corner because they started writing off the shit again. They probably about to go do that shit again. It's gonna be the last time. One of the last times, bro. The Aquarius said, bitch. Prices for the squad, record for the squad, take it as you may. Scared, yeah, corrupt cops. Come down to it, no, they write off that shit, corrupt cops do whatever. They just did that and didn't lock up the niggas, bro, with the rain excuse, right? And I went to work at 6 in the morning just to catch a corrupt cop as soon as I left the crib. They're about to get the fuck out of here, bro. They shouldn't have moved to where you are. Are you stupid? And they shouldn't. They can't send nobody. They shouldn't be trying. They shouldn't have tried to. They cannot send nobody. And why they keep doing this dumb shit and using your they don't send the money. That's what they're gonna. They never did because they forced it. They're supposed to be covering up every time they use your signature. No, they're literally cornered for being a bossed up land, blocking all your shit and just forging your shit. This is what it is. In fact, y'all are the ones in fear, nigga. And like, how are you lost in the sauce and in fear? Whatever though. I mean, like them fake ass rides. You're scared, bro. Whatever car they've been lying about being yours, so people could literally be popping up out of nowhere and dead with the cars in your name and shit. Like they could have literally did that, or just some fact it's off your content. But some people have literally did that. They don't even know you. Y'all got to go. We're being paid attention to the fact that you don't have a whip if you don't. Let alone them fake ass no, they don't be giving no rides, nigga, because you don't know these people. It's all out in the open. Forbidden reverse coming out the movement reverse. I mean, they see what the hell is going on. I'm talking about the law. If you were worried about the public, it's going to love it because they're worried about trying to cover up how they got all that shit that got them the reputations and connections that they ended up getting. through all these years of living off your content and people was fucking with them, yeah, but they're fickle. The fuck? They're not real supporters of theirs that they got from fucking taking your content or whatever the fuck that they had on the surface. That don't even got to be supporters. That could be people like out in the physical life. You're like, oh shit, you got this, you're there, da 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 da. Okay, well that's what's up, bro. And crosswalker from when you spent, from when my team spent time with the homie or homegirl, yo, you're in the flip message looking sick as fuck right now in the original, but you're in the flip message, and the door is shutting if you don't do this. But yeah, following around and there to do all that shit. That's like trolling and doing all that shit. Probably not out of nowhere as far as these weirdos trying to flip. Like I don't even know if it's trying to flip some shit, but like they have to make the fucking move. It's like I don't know where they shit open their mouth, not da 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 this that. They're corner for anybody running the keyboard warrior, I guess. And the corrupt cops. That'll be from when you motherfucking like just work with one of their puppets and shit. Then down to the player energy, who's a scared ass little weird ass idiot nigga. It's going left anytime they thought that they could lie about seeing you or some shit like that. They shouldn't open their mouth. There's no need to follow niggas around to show that niggas open, like niggas set up here, so with the point of blocking it, then you're trying to flip shit and lie around people whereabouts, nigga. I mean, y'all don't want people there, you should be paying attention. So, I don't know for that bitch just stop blocking the shit. The fuck? Literally, bro. No matter where they go, they shouldn't have followed you around all them places for all this evidence to just be there. Why they've been following, they've been literally forging the shit out of your signature, so who gives a fuck? They're done, bro. They shouldn't be like neighbors to you everywhere it would be, across the wall everywhere it would be. But they've been lying like you live with somebody when you don't. You weren't, you never have, you get showed with these of you paying it. For that matter, like I was saying from yesterday's message with bank statements and shit like that, that's why I would always go left. Nigga, the law already know who the fake shit go to, or any of the fake shits for that matter, where they go. And it's the Mrs. Warning who's scary ass. Nobody cares about that. Just turn that shit off. What's the point anyway? You're gonna continue to fucking read. These people are idiots. They're in the middle of the shit, bro. I mean, whatever corrupt cop is fighting losing battle, bro, because I don't have to open the door or do whatever the fuck, but there's nothing to say once again if it's going like this, and then nobody has any reason to try to knock on my door. The fuck? If it's going like that. You see how desperate they are every day. Y'all put too much into trying to do this while you're using people's signatures and shit. They're like paying attention to the completely wrong shit, nigga. For one, like I said, bro, it's too much like proof over here, let alone when they be punching walls, fucking yelling, screaming, and doing all that shit. Whatever the fuck. Obviously, I'm not yelling, so I don't know what to say about that. The law saying attention to the corrupt cops saying these widows that follow around the whips doing that shit. So that's pretty much that. You have to put it to 3 viewers, bro. I mean, well, no, y'all do what y'all do. But 2 hours into the shit, now we gotta cut content again, and then we're gonna try to okay then, nigga, because that's what it seems like you're doing. What time is it? The top of the hour. Every nigga, you just sit here doing this with us. Never mind, bro. Sorry. No, that's because they suck at magic. They suck at taking. They just suck at it. These niggas suck. Sorry. What the fuck? They're corner because they can't say that about you and live off you. By what they don't keep in this interview is the fact that there's no need to even send. Nah, I don't need to say that. They shouldn't have said they sent all that bread, bro. But whatever, I don't even know what else to say on that. Pisces a bitch, Cancer at the forefront being a bitch, and I already said that period with Barney, and she was all in my energy all goddamn day for nothing. Aquarius that bitch, Virgo that bitch, they're trying to cover that up and knowing this bitch is for that. That's the one thing that's about Biscuit and Biscuit, but that's the rest of their fucking dumbass families, and y'all about to get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, there's nothing to say, bro. That Virgo summer is a bitch. We got Leo being a bitch, Capricorn being a bitch, Libra a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That Aquarius is showing as a bitch. We got Pisces being a bitch as well. Say the bitch if you take it. Okay. Like this light. Oh my God. Y'all just lose your minds every time. What do you think you're trying that's gonna work or some shit? For nothing. You don't force people shit. And there's nothing to not forget. So there's like no point in blocking it to be doing all of that. That's what I mean. And who the fuck about to defend themselves? The corrupt cops can't defend themselves out. Probably they've done too much already. This is desperate as fuck. It's like, and I hope whoever says can hear me, bro. Y'all are fucked. I'm not that success. Listeners, one has made no changes to being side out because they have made no changes to being side out because they should. They're saying something that ends. They just not continue to try to wrap you up in anything. Y'all are done, bro. They band together as far as corrupt cops with the main ones who already knew they fucking body and shit. They didn't love on you. You get that shit. And there's some fucking snakes at the end of the day. It's going to love because they send a snake to you, but you don't know them. And it's going to love because they follow around all these different players with no need to do that to show their talent. They still cannot see you face to face. You can't see them. The main people, bitch, it is what it is. That shit is sad, bro. Then when it comes down to it, there's lots of me to talk about this shit not even getting blocked. It's like, well, they're about to be out of here, bro. That shit's so sad. Coming off of that memory delusion. Remember, bro, all y'all got right here is corrupt cops, bro. Corrupt cops ain't got nobody. And it's like, going lucky, they can't face that shit. They can't feather anything, bro. Y'all done way too fucking much already, bro. Damn, that shit's so sad. Coming off that, oh shit. Trying to get you get that and shit instead of leaving. No fuck. There's nothing to say with them living off of you. And the ones that got to get up and shit couldn't open their mouth after doing that on the situation whatsoever. So okay, coming out the Warrior Reverse, bro. We got the Hippo fuck on this channel, bro. I don't know if it's that deep for many of you, but the Keyboard Warrior and the Hippo could be the same time, give or take. It's just delusion all the way around, bro. Most people are being side-eyed because they look delusional and shit because they don't even be single but going in circles doing this dumb shit. And they can't live without your content. I don't know what else to say, but the Hippo tend to say nothing about a gay this or gay nothing. Listeners, one, they should not open their mouth and they should not have. There's all these residual ass retarded ass people living off of you that's scared as a bitch. Coming off that creation solo reverse, they're on your nut. They can't do shit without all your content on your actual shit. When you can put them into the Empress. Right about this going too many times they're on your shit. They're on the actual shit and this definitely not the but what's the point of this and why isn't it off yet? Who the fuck is down there that's not doing their job? Okay, then I have nothing to say. I don't have to be stability or the emperor. It ain't no more than one, bitch. And they shouldn't be trying to provoke nothing by doing nothing. Because if I were to go down there to see what's up and take y'all with me, what is it going to be? What the fuck? What are y'all about to do? And why would that be my problem out of nowhere? It's going to let them stop trying to wrap people up in the goddamn. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all brain? They shouldn't let the hippo fucking talk. There's no making the hippo look innocent, nor their people, bitch. Get them the fuck on. Never mind. That's them trying like they've been gassing people up and doing all this shit. And then like they do this shit. I'm saying like relaying anything you get from the store to these people and all this shit. Like what the fuck? And this, I don't even know what to say about it. Like right about they lied. You ain't balanced out nothing with nobody. Did I say that? I was like they were using the time. That was from last message. Like they were using a time from half a decade or more ago when you did like when you were with a bitch life or some shit, and then y'all could have like stopped fucking with each other and got that they use those and trying to act like this is happening or some shit. Nah, they're fucking done, bro. This is sad, bro. And also going to get the retarded asses having left. The fuck? I don't know what else to say. Just scared because right about the whole hip though. I'm saying like what's important to do on this is literally I don't know who the fuck the retarded bitch is over there, but it's like niggas have to open these doors and I see that big if I see that bitch, y'all are getting locked up. On screen, you're getting locked up. Let me charge my phone real quick just in case, bro. I'm not playing with none of y'all retarded ass, just do some shit ass, weird ass people. No, what the fuck? The broadcast can't fucking justify how they moved this entire time, let alone to be doing this type of shit for nothing. Like they're about to get locked up. Some about that movement reverse. They're on the shit. That's the bad karma. They're on the actual shit. You show it a million times. You're about to get the fuck out of here. This shit is rap. Sorry, y'all are done, bro. Y'all are done. No, that they just honestly snitching on themselves. They keep telling themselves being on actual shit. That's what the girl cops do because the shit is monitored while they write the niggas in your shit every time. They should never use the secrecy because they don't sleep at all. And that's like hiding behind the niggas with the legal letters. How the hell are you gonna hide behind the ones with the damn legal letters? The fuck? I'm just saying, nigga, it doesn't matter. This should have to come to an end because these people not only are like Satan and Tyler keep doing it, they're ungrateful as fucking fuck while they fuck up all your goddamn shit. Like, nigga, how the fuck is you desperate to force somebody's shit to live over and over, but you got like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to say. She shouldn't have, this shit shouldn't have snatched off her fucking wig because it's definitely a wig and this shit big dumbass is bald. Like, get out of here, bro. Because they hit stop blocking my shit too much to be blocking it and returning comments. But never mind, bro. They lie about physical ties to you. So the local law sees you saying shit like me, like get away from me, then they go lie about a physical tie to you. They here stop blocking my shit. They go post off a fucking fake shit as they're saying they're trying to have innocent to live off of you. Nigga, they're delusional. They're fucking delusional as fuck. The fuck? That shit is done, bro. The bad karma is literally they go in circles with this and they're not you. I don't know if Business One in real life is like a corrupt cop or whatever the fuck, but they added too many other ones in the situation. And y'all should never even have tried that. It just showed that y'all tried a fucking weak ass spell. That was stupid to do, bro. That shit is so sad. The bad karma was letting Biscuit pop out of nowhere with that blue wig for well, like that was the shit for her, and then that bitch put on the purple one and shit. I want the Vision reverse. They lied. They're just like can't fit fat bitch. All y'all did at the forefront was fucking lie. Like what a kid you always find lose belly. Y'all lie from start to fucking finish, and there's no using residual retarded fucking delusional people because they lied too. The fuck? It's just fucking sad. Out of behind corrupt cops, bitch, you dang. Y'all about to get locked up. And then I said they was hiding behind that cancer fate reader, bitch. That bitch was on my dick all goddamn day. While I was at work all morning, all fucking morning. I think it started at like 5 a.m. and this bitch didn't leave my energy until about like 1 p.m. I swear to God. I'm talking about this fucking Barney bitch. Y'all are done, bro. They're calling because what the fuck are you trying to provoke on the side I would never see? Bitch, you be in here throwing magic. The fuck? Then, yeah, when I get off this bitch, all them same ass, retarded ass fake readers trying to cover up them false ass foundations said they're throwing magic on me nonstop. The bad karma defending these weirdos for so fucking long, it was never nothing to fake clack on, let alone with the shit being hidden until the last oblivion. They, especially the read for the public, were never supposed to be on your shit to become frauds. They got themselves off your shit. It's nothing to say, bro. Y'all are ready to go. That I don't know what else to say. The fuck? And off the player energy alone, they know that they're lying. It's just pretty much like that. There's nothing to say. The player energy shouldn't have did the plot with the niggas and try to wrap you up in nothing. They're delusional. The player energy, nigga, they tried a little plot, bro. You cut them off, and at least 3 weeks passed before they ended up getting fired from that fucking job, bro, because they were losing their fucking mind and was calling out multiple times a fucking week because, yeah, losing their fucking mind. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Everybody get locked up, bitch. They already snitched on this, bro. Niggas just keep fucking lying. It's going left because why are you just laughing at, bro, you're dumb as fuck. You're dumb as fuck. They're done. This was one that shouldn't have tried to wrap you up in nothing that they sat there and did behind the scenes that entire time. You're done. Behind the scenes fucking got corrupt house, all these people lost in the sauce, harassing you, being retarded as shit. Like, what the fuck? Nobody gives a fuck. Like people that shouldn't be talking. All right, oh well, I know. It's like I told them nigga lose the team. No, you on this shit. If you really hit with the message, you keep coming back cross watching for a message regarding my team and shit like that. You're about to lose them. It's like literally nothing to say. They never looking for handy content. This shit done. They're fucking done. But yeah, that whistle shit, that's where they, yeah, nah. Honestly, still lost and start doing that shit, bro. They did that shit at like 7 in the morning. Well, not even 7, nigga. It was like 6 of them. I was walking to the damn bus stop. They had niggas, bro. Some random ass nigga that was fucking acting like the people jog in the morning, do whatever the fuck. So why did he feel the need to try to say hi to me? And he got bobbed. Bitch, it was nothing to say. You don't know the weirdo, bro. Just send it, motherfuckers. Bitch, like, little fucking idiots, nigga. And then when I got, like, closer to the actual bus stop and shit like that, that's some weird ass nigga. And if there were cameras even there, bro, you were literally, I was about to get him on camera with his little weird ass. This nigga was acting like he was, what, going to the bus stop, not even the same one as that I was going to. He was acting like he was going to that shit. He literally, like, acted like he was hitting the corner. He turned back around to see if I was even looking, which I won't. And then he stayed right there, bro. Acted like he was tying his shoes or some weirdo shit like that. I just walked past and then he whistled for nothing. He's corner because why he ain't say shit. Because I don't know if that was the Fabi, but they shouldn't be trying to provoke nothing at no goddamn 6 in the fucking morning, bro. And then the corrupt cops are, what, you was just going to respond and have a corrupt cop come out that wasn't in my stream yesterday? Y'all about to get locked the fuck up. And his ass is irrelevant as a shit. I didn't even look at the nigga. They're done though. They got all these hippo fucks behind the scenes doing this extra shit. Bitch, if you need to see them fucking emails again, the fuck? No, y'all are fucked for being lost in this. So how the hell are y'all? How? And they shouldn't be trying to send nobody in the hippo's families to try to say anything or to try to do it. Like, nigga, there would be nothing said. They're going to whistle or some shit like a little bitch. Niggas is bitch, man. Coming off the forbidden reverse, bro. I mean, you never ate off your content. They keep switching on stuff because of that. Yeah, everybody knew. That's like them, yeah, lost themselves. That's like tell them to leave. Like they gotta tell them to leave, and they should have been told them to leave. Like the corrupt cops that would have came on this property after they did whatever in this home center, right? Or in your current one, no, they would have to tell them, nah, you gotta go, type shit. That also the legal letters from many y'all included leave you alone while trying to paint you out to being aggressive just to keep losing their minds trying to provoke shit every day nonstop. Bitch, they have to be locked up for how many times they try to provoke anything. Let alone let's not forget staging. Anyways, bro, that's the boys. They can't feather nothing law wise. Behind the scenes, they literally snitching on themselves, going to the boys on you, and they went and had them whips that they're following around in. And you didn't follow nobody nowhere, bro. They Miss Warning and the Hippo did that. Too bad the Hippo Northern peoples can look any innocent by this time. This Warren's about to get everybody locked the hell up. So like, the fuck that GM better not be trying to hide behind long nose number fucking 5 and that shit. They're going left because they're not going to incriminate themselves for fucking stalking niggas and randomly fucking looking. You can't type my name in and my shit pop up. Nor for it to be 4 people in here and then more than 4 people about to go explode themselves. But I'm saying that just fun. Shit is so sad. Neither one's from the property managers of your, while having all this concrete evidence that they cannot deny. They're not supposed to be on your shit legally, but with the concrete evidence, they're letting the people in the home center move the same as that fucking way and at the job move the same way, and they're ready to get locked up for false influence. That's what's going to happen. Behind the scenes, still trying to do bindings and shit. The shit don't work. But never mind, y'all relying on that not to get locked up. At the forefront is that flamboyant little weirdo. That's where the whistle shit came. Well, not where it came from necessarily, but that I'm talking from the shit where y'all would have been Mr. Scratchmark and all about that openly gay. No offense to my gays, but he's a flamboyant gay little bald ass weird ass nigga that is obsessed with a straight nigga. I was telling him at the shit on this motherfucking channel, which he was never supposed to be on, with your weird ass. The fuck? And if he's anywhere in this bitch, that is y'all bad karma period, because y'all about to get locked the fuck up, bitch. The fuck? Y'all are done, bro. Type of shit. Like, it's like right about just leave. Like, just leave. Or it'd be like the law knows you just left the crib if it's like that, going to work or going to where you're going, and then like you literally just left the shit. And then they're following you to fuck around doing the fucking most lying. Like, yeah, and it's obviously lying. Because it looks like they want your actual shit and then sit there and try to plot around it. And then as soon as you leave the crib, bitches, oh, send this motherfucker, have them there, do this and do that. And they're ready to fucking go, bitch. They're about to get out of here. The fuck? They shouldn't have did that fire alarm shit. There's nothing to say, bro. They probably out of nowhere and try to make sure you couldn't hear what I was saying. Like that is sad as fuck. So like, bro, that's scary. How are you putting laughing shit in the shit? Bitch, y'all are scary as fuck. That shit don't change my perception of nothing. Y'all are some clowns, bitch, that are scared as a bitch, and y'all not getting out of shit doing this anyway. Basically, they're just delusional period, can't justify nothing. It's like Karaka, but they wouldn't have no like the possessions, bro. They wouldn't have none of them damn possessions. They're living beyond their means. There's no covering that up by hiding you more, and then they're trying to make sure that what the law doesn't even hear you speak or do anything, bitch. Nobody's talking for you, and it's going to let because they're not about to sit on nigga. Never mind. The fuck. It could have been any of the hippo peoples that lied in the situation of the hippo themselves when they did some retarded shit and try to hide behind a corrupt cop or the corrupt cops, and it is time for them to fucking go, bro. They're done. Oh boy, oh well. I'm not changing my mind for a crosswatcher without a nickname. I gave you too much and you're not doing shit. But you're right there. I hope you're paying attention. Like, you need to hurry up because you're heavy in the message. You need to just hurry the fuck up. You're about to lose the team if you don't make this damn move. You're not making the move towards them no matter how many times they want to let people steal my content team. And then they're telling the crosswatcher and ego like you're on their side for real or going to hit them up. No, they're on your shit. They can make the move or fucking not. Because what they're doing is the bad karma they're getting themselves. Because if anybody is getting a reading, I don't know if you read the public, no, they will have to let you know all this shit. Unless you're just like that type of like, compassionate. Some of these crosswatchers wouldn't even have to let you know that they went and got a read. They probably already got their bad karma by now. Them excuses would be at the forefront for our crosswatchers, bro, because there's only excuses, and spiritually that ain't flying. But you don't have to take that from me, bro. Let one of these people fucking take that little shit, and then yeah, you're gonna be sitting there like the team's about to do anything towards you. I ain't taking this serious, bro. What the fuck? You've been fucking single and doing all this shit while they sat there and fucking watched. Like, all this time passing there, all this time to fucking do this shit. While they watch you handle your shit, if they got you get out your shit, then the crosswatchers have watched that. Nobody has ever been with you that lied about it. It's a reason fucking why. There shouldn't even be no type of like trying to make their minds think any other reason fucking why. There's nothing to say. Who the hell is doing sass magic after y'all just did that? That's why y'all got to fucking go. Y'all are delusional for real. It's just too delusional, bro. It's going left, bro, because I already told them what's going to happen regarding God, because they're the original fucking idiots. I'm talking about the open raising puppet. There's nothing to fucking say. They know that line because how the fuck is that puppet trying to hide behind the corrupt God? The fuck? Yeah, told them how that shit was going to go for them. Y'all are fucking fucked. All the GM, I guess, with the GM and fucking what the fuck, it's either gonna be that or vice versa. Like, basically the puppets are trying to hide behind the group, or vice fucking versa, and it's time for them to fucking go, bro. That shit is so sad. That's all on this channel. You gonna see that big ass dog. That's like big dumb ass was walking into that shit. And I already told them what's happening with that lost in the sauce shit. Like, basically, because they be acting like in my situation, like, oh, well, I was just walking my damn dog and I would harass the team and fucking like, bro, fuck no, bro, y'all are idiots and you do this way, you do it too much. Y'all do it every fucking day. Y'all need to look back at how like often you do this every day, how long you been doing it every fucking day. But fuck it, like you shouldn't have had to went through all this shit alone. But it's a reason why team shit like that. But you shouldn't have had to spiritually whoever the fuck feels like they're your person has been like just not wanting this shit. I guess, nigga, you're strike the hell up. I already told them and told y'all, like, you seen your spirit in them, but you have nothing to fucking worry about. The fuck? These niggas is losing their damn minds and lying to themselves a million times, bro. They're like reliant on magic right now. This Miss Wonder shouldn't have puppeteer so many people energy, and then the puppet shouldn't even be comfortable with letting, let's say, Miss Wonder puppeteer their energy while they know they puppeteer other people. That is so that's delulu. Like Miss Warning has too many puppets. I told them how that was gonna go when I first picked up on it. The corrupt cops, they have puppets. Like they send these people and nothing happens. That's why I tell them leave before the real law come get them, because they can't feather anything. Especially from this energy, like y'all literally have done way too much, and I'm heavily aware of it, so it doesn't matter. They got lost in the sauce way too much of it. How many legal they got regarding their first half no content. There's nothing to say with you not monetizing it. So the delusion goes further with all that being said. The fuck? It is what it is, bro. You're not sure why these people are doing all of this shit. You can tell them the truth a million times, nigga, and they know it's the truth, and they're gonna keep doing this. Nigga, you didn't start nothing. You're not starting nothing. You didn't do shit. It's these niggas, bro. The fuck? Yeah, you're gonna get close to seeing fucking evidence in your face that you know would be getting y'all locked the hell up for how much you defended the fucking idiot for you to just do more than the leadership by blocking it, doing whatever the fuck, and then you just got nerve to not move. No different. That ain't helping you, nor does one to be that need to get the fuck out of here. Like, nigga, go away. Like, yo, it is what it is, though. They popped out of nowhere. Never mind, I ain't finna say it. Man, there's no point. It's only y'all here, you little weirdos. Oh boy, 118. The broadcast have made too many excuses in this energy if you hit like that. That's it. They made too many excuses for them to move the same way, and then somehow, some way, corrupt cops who are attached to the main corrupt cops pop up on you with nothing to say, nothing to nothing. Bitch, after the first time, that was it. They done did it too many times to show what they're doing. So, end of the day, the law's about to come get Mr. Miss One, the dumbass. They know what's going on with the fucking property manager for your current shit. If you hit like this, nigga, because everybody is known by face already. The law knows everybody by face and knows what's going on. They're about to come get these fucking stupid people because that's not your shit. And again, like the law doesn't have to tell them that shit a million times or nothing like that. They should not be harassing you. They shouldn't be nowhere near you. Fuck. They let all this goddamn time pass, and all they've been doing is more delusion, trying to provoke some shit. And they shouldn't have did it in the law face while you appear to gas these niggas up to what, touch the shit or do whatever the hell they doing. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here, bro. That shit done. There's no cover up for them forging your signature, bro. The first time, it was just bold to do it one time and then hide your shit and just be fucking. Like, I'm talking about like through them holidays, then like fuck that, we're not leaving. We know we're fucked, and then somehow, some way, this is about to change the tide by them doing more of this shit. The fuck, and after so much grace, nigga, why did y'all do that fire alarm shit? And what was there to laugh at? Never mind, I have nothing to say. The fuck, that grace that was given before nigga, it was a whole year and some change that passed before I even showed the public them fucking emails, bro. The fuck of this hippo felt like it's nothing to fucking say. That shit, y'all are the Lulu. She's fucking the most delusional of them all, bro. Right about to happen, bitch. The fuck out of here, bro. The fuck? They're just abusing authority, nigga. Nobody cares. Scale balance because all that omission of the real fucking truth from everybody is making all these people what not taking it serious. That shit don't matter, bitch. The fuck? for the residual people and all the puppets that they send to look innocent or to try to do that, the main people look sick as fucking fuck. That's all I got to say, bitch. And it does not matter. The fuck? They got their clarity though. They should make this damn move. Ain't nothing to say, bro. Scared they don't want you to get away, and it's not no waiting on the right time or letting time pass. No, nigga, you need to hurry up and make this motherfucking move. That's all in the flood message. Like, be honest when you like just make the move and be honest. I'm trying to give you, bro, for some y'all situation team. So the guy that shit is about to this nigga's about to be going in the bitch. The crossover ain't gonna have a chance to do it at all. And they shouldn't have waited this fucking long. The missing is fucking we already gave them that message, it doesn't matter. If y'all have not spoken before, you better hit the team up and speak. Like, y'all ain't shitting me. It's just bold as a bitch doing all this shit in circles. Like what they did there, they openly message about it. It's bold as a bitch to delete the message in the law face, nigga. They just don't see how bold this fucking whole shit is. I'm not even talking about just to you. Why you don't know why they're doing all this random retarded shit for nothing. The fuck? They're done, bro. They can be honest with themselves before they send anybody because they shouldn't be doing that shit in that job, bro. It is what it is. They already can't judge about shit. And they should have just stopped. And they would have been dead something if they won't corrupt. Not keep coming. That's why the door's shutting down. They're fucking done, bro. Ain't nothing to talk to you about. Ain't nobody to send that you don't know the main motherfucker. So more random ass weirdos that's been sending their cloud chasing that you still don't know. It ain't no send them either, nigga. At this point, they're relying on the people at the damn job, nigga. They have like 2 hippos at your job that's about to get everybody in that bitch locked up. So who gives a fuck? What the hell? You told them you need to. Mm-mm. Like cover I mean, they're corner for smiling in your face and seeing the people to do all the other shit. So I don't know what else to say about that shit. You're right about that. It was never about no damn. I don't know what the fuck they think they about to keep trying to flip. It's not your attitude. It ain't no none of this bullshit. They shouldn't be fucking trying to flip shit, catching attitudes because they want to fucking do this lost in the soft pussy shit to the point where, like I said, bro, they shouldn't be trying to roll nothing in their job just to be doing whatever. Then trying to flip shit on you when that's exactly what they did and were doing. But if you diffuse a little shit, nigga, it won't even your problem to fucking begin with. Why would they go back to doing that? Like, it wouldn't even matter, bro. Now, a lot of this is around double S without them even coming out. And that motherfucker is scary as a bitch. Who cares? And they can't face that fact. The fuck? Like they knew boldly out of fear, like you're supposed to change what you think. No, bitch, you're fucked, nigga. Niggas are thinking rationally. You sit here throwing magic with your stupid asses, bro. They can't send double S. And they shouldn't have made that motherfucker be retarded again. Because an energy that you would have just seen them if it was little, they tried to fucking insert themselves in a conversation. They tried to smile in your face, nigga. If this is upcoming, there's nothing to fucking say. Because when they try that shit again, no matter if it's the try to provoke some shit or the smiling face shit, they lied. The fuck? They just lied. The fuck? Nah, you don't let like tell them they follow you outside, do all that shit, all this other shit. They be trying to air hustle after they do some dumb shit. And I already told my GM now. I told her it wasn't about the whistling. Why y'all keep doing that random ass retarded shit? It's been happening for like over a year. That shit got old, just like your cloud chasing got the fuck old. Nobody cares about y'all or that. It's the fact like in that job though. No, they do that shit. Then they come in your area and just stare and da 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 da. Like that's they do that shit every time. So obviously they're trying to provoke by doing that, and then they're trying to see why you don't give a fuck after. Well, I've already addressed that. So when I go back in that bitch and address it to the superiors again, that dumbass will have to be going just like they're fucking, just like butthead dumbass. And anybody else that want to be retarded going forward, the fuck? There's nothing to really say. This will be my shift tomorrow when they try to lie like, oh no, we were offended. No, they're gonna try to fucking have hella people come at 9 p.m. again and all some weirdo shit. No, y'all about to get the fuck out of here. 11, I already told what's gonna happen. Y'all can do the most, bitch. I already got too many corrupt cops openly corrupt, bitch. If I go to the law, anybody regarding that damn job, why y'all try to force whatever the fuck? Because you're not about to keep doing that. The fuck? Y'all gonna get locked the fuck up. Scale balance because they could be honestly flipping it on law knows number 5. Or if they're trying to hide behind law knows number 5, then they're all fucked. So like, told them they can't send that motherfucker. And they shouldn't have like made them pop back up out of nowhere like that was supposed to do some shit. Nobody gives a fuck. And they're not the like, yeah. Yeah. Then I was talking about something, man, like making excuse of lying. Like, what the fuck is poor animal? They already fought because they're trying to make that's the bad comment there because they said they shouldn't have did. Now I'm talking about the fake readers, bitches. Go tell the truth. Stop throwing more magic and attacking an innocent person. There, it's like boy, the spiritual community sees what the hell is going on. This shit is done. Because I was just telling y'all about fake titties, little retarded ass doing the fucking most and all that retarded shit. Okay, well, she meagerly was on some shit today doing whatever the fuck. But is she trying to either make Barney ass who was literally dick sucking the way trying to make them seem innocent or vice versa, or trying to hide behind this Barney fuck. How the hell are y'all doing? That's why y'all got to go. The fuck? Yeah, that niggas is sad. Sad. That GM lost in the sauce too. I don't know if that's them trying to hide behind anybody trying to hide behind the best life is fuck. I don't see how they would be doing that at any job. That's why you know they're done for. But it could be Miss Wanting trying to hide behind the best life or something. It really wasn't that awful. Best life not doing the right thing for some reason. That lost in the sauce shit about to get these people fucking locked up. They're about to be going. The corrupt cops shouldn't have spent that time trying to provoke the shit for as long as they did. This is shit that has already happened. They're already just openly fucking corrupt, bitch. This shit is done. They use that fake shit too much. Corrupt cops pop up on you, cannot justify your whereabouts while the group is lying around the damn shit. All weirdos losing them whips that they can't afford without your content. Okay, well, it's not following niggas gonna try to provoke anything. How the hell is that about to pay for them whips? Like, boy, you're not nigga. Nobody cares about you showing niggas how rich they're about to be, how desperate you are to try to pay some shit you should have never fucking had. Idiot ass niggas. And like I said, it goes left because they would be needing to yell and do whatever for you to even hear these weirdos. But if it's an incrimination on fucking like being on your shit, which nobody can justify it, no matter how much they try to lie about whatever on the scene, no, in real life they can't justify being there to get them locked up for even being there. But if they don't want to use that, then it's literally the quote unquote ear hustling where wise families of people on your nuts on the physical plane, ear hustling on anything that you're saying in your crib. Like, no, it's time for y'all to fucking go. You shouldn't have moved to where somebody is, let alone follow somebody around, then to get lost in the sauce through this whole little shit. For some reason, that's whatever points in time, they get right back lost in the sauce. How the hell are they doing that shit? Doesn't matter. Sad as a bitch. Lied about sending people to Iraq and do all that shit, especially after they got me getting out my shit. I told y'all about um, one of the days I was walking to work because it was down the oceanfront, and I was like literally walking distance from the job I was at the time, and I fucking not even fucking 50 steps, and then it could have been one of them corrupt cop bitches. Like she about to pop out of nowhere trying to end it, so she tried to at the time, and still I made no changes the whole time, and cannot fake the fact she shouldn't have did it where her delusion last. If it was like that, that was when they were sending people like literally as I walk to like as I walk. That whole walk is them sending weirdos to try to be retarded. They never stopped doing that. Like it's still like that now. I mean, it just looks worse with me not being down Oceanfront no more. Like proximity wise, they followed me all the way back to like this type of area, bro. To and I told them what was gonna happen when that when I left the Oceanfront to move here. I told them what the fuck was gonna happen, bitch. it is what the fuck it is. But yeah, nah, it wasn't just like not even 50 steps. One of them days I was walking there and then, hey, third, sir, third. And she got fucking bobbed. And it was probably a corrupt fucking cop. That was months ago. And she probably didn't show how many times she been on my shit since then with your dumb ass. Like, no matter who the fuck the bitch was. There was another situation when they sent some little teenage nigga randomly, nigga, to ask me for a cig. And I told him he was young and kept it moving. I literally had to take my earphone out. The fuck? Because he was just all in the way and trying to, like, bro, what the fuck? So I took it out and he was like, well, you got a cigarette? And I was like, bro, you young. And I kept it moving. That was on the corrupt cop dash cam because, yeah, as that happened, nigga, a corrupt cop was just coming down the goddamn street. Y'all are fucked. You fucked already. The fuck? They have to go through more because most of the time they was going to the law me in the past while they were already doing the supermos while they just re-rocked it here just to get locked up for sure. Nah, it was my hat that I was wearing to work at that time. It had King on the fucking it was ball cap with King on the what's that here? I mean, it wouldn't fucking matter, but that when they were trying to like make their little pussy ass fake tips to the law, using that fake shit most likely and doing all that other shit at large, like down at that point in time, they would just be like, "Oh, he got this, that, or he got that." Yeah, and y'all all about to get locked the fuck up with your delusional losses. I can't find it. Might be in my book bag, but fuck that shit. It's not important. They're coming because every corrupt cop that was harassing me at that fucking time that has not done shit yet, and it has nothing to do with fucking me. Y'all are done, bro. Any bullshit measure as you made. Y'all don't have to make the move cross watchers, bro. You shouldn't be sleeping on this type of fucking connection or offer though, because that's exactly what you're doing. So go let a fake reader or whoever the fuck go boost your ego and you just not get with niggas, bro. Or the women in my squad, bro. Simple. The fuck? Nobody's changing their mind in regard to double less delusional lies, bro. What the fuck? All they've been doing is like doing that whole shit with the fucking yeah, they taught the fucking biscuit spouse directly doing that weirdo shit and da 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 da. They always got to come off a binding and do that retarded that shit. So nobody cares, but nobody can the fact, yeah, off of what the fuck Butthead has done, which is like their person is nothing to say. They can't do anything, and they shouldn't try to wrap it up in whatever situation that was. So that's all I gotta say, bro. Because they look delusional as a bitch popping out of nowhere, still trying to do the provocative shit with the fucking like basically like if you're a dude and they still do that, they even do it when the motherfucker's there. It's like, yeah, no, this is over. Like trying to tell somebody to hear them out or what? I don't know who the fuck they think they about to send to do that. I already gave them the message that they blocked it. Probably cut content after and did all that shit. Y'all could suck a dick. You should have cut this shit. Dumbass motherfuckers. Any bullshit as you may, yo. That shit sad. They have no control over what's about to happen because all the shit they keep trying to fucking do and have tried to do, they're done already. Oh well. And then you can tell them a million times and show them a million times you're literally not eating off your own content. You can show them, nigga. They can't do shit, bro. They can't feather like the tips you make to the law, bro. Especially the recent ones I did. They can't feather that, bro. They cut me off on the fucking with the corrupt fucking dispatchers, everything like that, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, they're corrupt dispatchers every time they keep trying to vote. They shouldn't have did none of that, and it's going to be put on the corrupt fucking cops. So while they're delusional asses just sit there, nigga, it's nothing to say that they're about to get the fuck out of here. So when I get to work tomorrow, if they have motherfucking what's the name on the shift. No Murray's a puppet, nigga. Well, y'all gonna gas him up behind the scenes to be a retard. He's going to get bobbed like the probably most of the times he do that. But if I gotta get the real law, it does not matter. It's like, bro, because nigga getting too many excuses not to get the niggas, and that's all I got to say in the county corner. Because harassing you with the niggas they gotta get ain't about to get niggas out of shit. But they've already proved that's what they're doing and that's what they did and they're about to get locked up. Take the bullshit measures, man. Somebody got on the motherfucking never mind. Cause I'm about to nigga, it's no point. Y'all get too many messages cross watches, bro. But I love y'all though. I'm lacking clarity. If you're lacking this type of clarity, your nails are not painted, or you haven't painted them yet, or some shit. What you're gonna paint them is red, or maybe red and black, or you didn't have. If you're a woman crosswatcher, you didn't have one or some shit like that, and then it was red and black, or red or black, or maybe it may be like an orange, but it's pointing too much to the fucking red. So I'm fucking sick of y'all, yo. It's like seriously, but I was guided to say it. The Rock College trying to hide them, I never fucking mind. They're done. They're done. I already said this shit. It's like somebody that you dealt with when you were like way younger that was working directly with your family. But these cops don't understand how delusional, let alone your family, let alone this delusional weirdo who snitched on himself after you stopped dealing with it. You were probably young as a bitch and you dealt with somebody who was older and y'all lived together. They've been using all their fucking messages behind the scenes. I don't know who the fuck trying to hide behind that weirdo or trying to make them look innocent. There's nothing to say because after you cut them off, because they're a thought, bitch. They literally hit you back up some months later, bitch, and try to get back with you. Where you seen more of that thought shit, nigga. Years past, nigga. And then the motherfucker hit you up again. Do you need to get exposed, bitch? Like, nobody has time for this funny shit because they're about to get locked the hell up. They're about to get locked up, bro. That is done. They're fucking done. Like, yeah, that hell to them now. Because that idiot already popped out of nowhere for some reason lost in the sauce like a fucking fuck. They're done, bro. And whatever whip they had, period, they wouldn't have without you. At a point in time, throughout this whole span of time, you could have ended up like low key seeing that specific ex, because that would be in the ex from like fucking over 10 years ago or somewhere around there, bro. This motherfucker is an idiot. But whatever whip that they have in now it's time, like throughout this whole span of time, you could have literally like been walking down the street, went somewhere, and then you could have like seen them, but y'all ain't speaking no shit. That motherfucker flee when they seen you. Like they pilled off and then yeah, when they seen you with they clown ass. No, you're done. So fuck. Yeah, y'all are fucking finished, nigga. They're done, bro. The fuck. Shit me, nigga. Yeah. Well. And then they're trying to hide the fact that they did all that extra shit, and then like, well, I'm a chef, so they're trying to hide the fact whatever they had to go out their way to burn some shit in that like it was me or some shit. I probably won't even that word. Yeah, but trying to that the fuck niggas ain't burned the damn thing or whatever the fuck they got going on with that stupid shit. They're done. Their energy will always come out looking the way it needs to look. It's all these other retarded ass people, and this is going left in the fuck. But they're done, bro. 11 people in the bitch. Y'all are done. It's okay. You stupid motherfuckers, nigga. Take the bullshit message as you make cross watches, bro. GM will be corny because you're not making the move towards them, no matter what. But they can't feel what they've been doing in this situation, so I'm gonna just leave it. Whatever. All right. This one. So I'm about to come get whoever, like, get this motherfucker because too many people are hiding behind them where they cannot even justify fucking nothing that they're doing while people are hiding behind them or some shit. You never ate off your content in this song regarding the loss and assault shit with your first avenue of content, which many of you did not even monetize if you hit with this message, bro. They're fucking done, bro. They can't feather nothing because of this weirdo. Like, whoever they will be in the situation, the law's on their ass and they about to get screwed. This warning could be hiding behind them. They're not, we're not speaking on them, but they could be hiding behind them. Probably out of nowhere with nothing even to say. Them niggas is done. Obviously, you didn't say or do anything that this motherfucker or anybody touched them is lying about because it ain't you writing off that fake shit regardless either. Like, because it would be this was one at the forefront, even in this message, typing out that fake shit behind the scene, do whatever the fuck, boom, 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 able to see what's going on with that, and they're out of mind this fucking idiot. Scorpio, going off of that shit, the law on the ass, Leo, Virgo, Capricorn, they're all about to get fucking locked up. It's like delusional as fuck. You don't need to follow you around and wait till you leave the crib to try to stage nothing, try to make some shit look like some shit, to do anything. They're fucking done. And due to the fact that they wait before they go on their side to cloud chase and do whatever the fuck on the platform, do whatever, bro, they know that they sit there stationary if they're lying about any, like, dealing throughout the day physically with you or anything. They're done. Nigga, this shit. Another tip for the squad off the message, bro. That shit's so sad. Mm-mm-mm. All right, this shit, bro. Stop blocking the shit, you stupid motherfuckers, nigga. Like, that first avenue of content, let alone your first, I mean, your current, bro. They're just lying, period. Get the shit and move to where you are. By this time, corrupt cops definitely are involved. They could be trying to hide behind them necessarily, but there's not much to say off it. They're cornered by whoever this is, period, who keeps snitching on himself. Excuse me. Whoever this is feel like they need to tell you this or that, but they already are getting locked up and they're delusional. Cancer. It's like, boy, what the fuck? They're delusional as fuck. Rolling off of that shit, we got Pisces. None of them sit for the squad or fuck, which we all know. Shit. All right, this shit, bro. I mean, see how delusional they got. All the puppets, they like exhausted using them, whoever this is, type shit. They all look sick as fuck. Especially while they pop out of nowhere, trying to look innocent or having them people trying to make the person innocent. By how much this goes on or how much it has, they're cornered by it because nobody has made no changes whatsoever. So it's understood. Like, none of them can face that shit. We're all collectively together is the delusion and snaking you, so to speak, when you don't even know these niggas. They're just living off you in circles. That's why they're being side-eyed, bitch. Like, every time they pop out of nowhere doing some shit, especially writing off that fake shit or trying to cover the fact, like, yeah, nah, team just paid their rent, but we forged their signature type shit. Basically, Libra. And as well, obviously, you ain't, never mind, I ain't even about to go that far, bro. Team, you could be in Aries or Virgo or Pisces. I have any of those three. Only aspect with that message, bro. This shit. I mean, they're so scared because they're living off of you, and they've always shown before they even wear their makeup face shit or want to act retarded in regards to anything else. They can never wrap you up in nothing nor provoke nothing, not to no general basis, sitting on your shit, living off it and touching it, nigga. So, like, there's nothing to say, bro. This will be a roll-off message, and I shouldn't even have ran it necessarily, but they keep being on your nuts on the physical plane too fucking much, niggas. So obviously they've been the same ones on your fucking platform that's been trolling. How my fake accounts are still pussies and shadows to this very day, where it's just clear as day, because both avenues of content that you were producing at one time that they were just taking and living off of. So flipping on you because they don't have neither of them, this didn't help them. Let alone to hide you in the more of oblivion, got nerve to be fraud and get the hell up. The fuck? They're done, bro. Nobody takes these niggas serious in the public. Like, if it was public, why they already know what's like a chick. So why do they keep trying to wrap you up and shit and provoke shit? It doesn't matter why they did that. So it was a roll off message though. We got Aquarius. Nothing was there for the squad. I wasn't even supposed to read that, or maybe I was because I did. It doesn't matter. The fuck. Lost in the sauce at the forefront here, bro. Definitely could be a conglomerate of corrupt cops, and I may say some of their signs are however it go, but you take the message tandem as you need to. It's the first avenue of fucking content, bro. Like the niggas are sad as fuck, and all these legal ads they got them for being on the actual shit, regardless, and that's the bad karma for trying to claim on to some shit. Y'all about to get locked up. You know, you move, shouldn't have moved the way you are. They shouldn't even have like lied and said you follow anybody that's sitting there following you every fucking where, let alone the newer homes that they have to get you kicked out your shit. So there's nothing to say, bro. They're fucking done. Mm-mm-mm. They can't feather shit with this. Like they're done, bro. I don't like shit me, nigga. If it's spiritual, bro, that's a bad karma for fucking. They shouldn't have felt the need to move to where you are. Then how are you lost in the sauce, throwing the dog shit out of that? It's like, no, don't care, bro. No matter how much they block your shit, I recommend you to go live because ain't nobody gonna step to you regarding nothing. It's gonna need to follow you around screaming out of cars, doing all this other shit. Ain't nobody gonna step to you to get clowned and locked up. There's no fake fires. There ain't nothing gonna happen except that. Anyways, cool though. Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Sagittarius. On offer, we got strong Aquarius, Virgo, and Cancer. Nothing except for the squad. They're fucking fuck, nigga. Strong signs, but the Cancer is like extremely fucking strong. But I told him what's gonna happen by letting Barney do some non-working ass voodoo and then being on my dick and my energy nonstop. So I'm gonna just leave it with that little shit. But yeah, the Cancer is like extremely strong. We got Pisces strong, Aquarius is dumb strong, the Scorpio is strong. The Virgo's strong, bro. And who gives a fuck about these people, bro? Nobody, nigga. Let's get to this little terror message. Too many don't come out. Shit, they may have me working with Beavis tomorrow. I mean, it don't matter who the fuck they have me working with, bro. Just don't try to. Well, y'all can try that extra shit, bro. Just know I'm not about to keep giving compassion to no fucking body, nigga. The fuck? Y'all be cornered when I don't say shit by this point. So what the fuck you think will happen when I do? And it's not gonna be to nobody you send. It's gonna be to the idiot that sent them. Play with your freedom or not, bitch. I could care the fuck less. 1 second, squad, bro. The sun still ain't down yet. Y'all sat here and did this shit. So there ain't nothing to say. Ain't nothing gonna be wrong with the weather tomorrow either. It said it's supposed to fucking like rain on Monday, bitch. Y'all not about to keep fucking sitting here doing this shit. The fuck? Because what do you think you're about to try to force on Monday when they still haven't locked up the niggas, bro? Doesn't matter, bro. Y'all about to leave me out alone. All of you. Every single one of y'all niggas, bro. The fuck? Hopefully, too many people. Stop shaking my screen, my nigga. Are y'all about to cut? Is this shit about to get off my YouTube, bro? You about to do the same shit you just did? So content could be possibly cut off the shit by the time. I ain't got nothing to say. It will be another 10, 15 minutes, huh? You little dumb fucks, bro. Y'all shouldn't have partnered with these niggas, bro. You shouldn't have broken entered in the shit either. I'm asking people. Nobody's telling them to stop touching this shit. I have nothing to say. Let's do it. Oh, desperate ass fucking idiot ass people, bro. They're done, bro. Ain't nothing to go back and forth about, bro. They're about to lock up these desperate ass niggas. That's all I got to say. It's already obvious. You got too much evidence on the people that they think they're hiding behind or that they're already out. You have evidence on them. What the fuck is you hiding behind them for? Yeah, you can't. The fuck? You can't. They're done, bro. Why they haven't locked the niggas up? They're not getting you locked up off of nothing. They about to get locked up for continuing to sit there thinking that they're going to live off your content or fake get you locked up off of some shit. And they haven't locked up these idiots who do this in circles, nigga. And they have to lock up Miss Warner for that fake shit. Nobody gives a fuck. They're judgment clouded because they're worried about this shit, right? The content part. Bitch, Miss Warner's like a fake ass PO that's been raking all the bread off the content, though. Bitch, y'all are done. You ignorant motherfuckers. That's coming off the Ace of Swords. They shouldn't be ignoring no real evidence. You can't do that and expect anything, bitch. Y'all about to get locked up for being bold for fucking years. Y'all got the game fucked up. A little sicko. Did I tell you I was checking the screen doing whatever, bro? I mean, it doesn't say that the time like went down or no shit, but what the fuck was the point of that? We already know the shaking screen big chin dumbass that does that. The buffer shit when it comes back. Sorry, I forgot to do it. Y'all about to get locked down up. This is Judas here. They're sick of, bro. And that's like ignoring the fact they already, since I've been here, had to fire like people that work for the home centers, bro. Ignoring the fact I got evidence on them. That's why I had to fucking fake fire them, you dumbass niggas, bro. But I still have the evidence, bitch. So there was nothing to force in this home center to lie for these niggas about. By the second week I was here, bro. And I told them what was going to happen by the fifth week, dude. Some of y'all remember that squad. By the fifth week I was here, y'all were fucked, bro. And y'all keep doing more shit. Y'all are done, bro. Listen this warning, bro. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. You're about to get out of here. Like, you're fucking sicko. The fuck? That's confirming no. Anyway, talking about the Omni Twin shit. You have evidence of that you can prove that the agent came and got a search from you, like legit proof. Not even from a post tab, right? I've showed y'all the emails, bro. And I've shown for years the messages, bro. There's nothing to say. Snitching on themselves, doing fake pregnancies after fucking fake visits and shit. No, it's time to fucking go, bro. All they do is sit there looking sick as fuck with some weird ass revenge towards somebody who is literally paying, like, bro, they're living off of you. They're done, no, bro. Your shit will have to grow. That's why they keep snitching on themselves, bro. I mean, it's been for years. Too much time has passed. They added more people, more frauds, more people to defend them, more fake readers. Do. Your shit will have to grow. You have to have more than all of them, and you will have to be rich. Dumbass bitch. And I already told whoever it is because it's going left because the person is all they can't face the fact that people are already calling them a whole bunch. They've already been doing that and flipping it. No matter who comes towards you, they're going to be trying to do that until they're going. It is what it is, though. Then they're hiding behind the ones that block it and they're about to get out of here. Like it's worth doing that to hide the fact you're telling the truth. What's the point of that fire alarm dumbass shit? That was sick as fuck. That was dumb as a bitch too. You ignorant ass idiots. The fuck? Y'all are done, bro. Y'all shouldn't be this desperate. Whatever, though. You're hidden from your own support, and they can be honest with themselves about that or not. Because the Patrol only got, for more for you to stack as they hid you from your supporters to be more retarded. So good for them. Your shits are closed and it's going left because in order to have a key that actually works for this shit, that's why the people that work for your home center, let alone a hotel like this, you pay for the duration that your keys get scanned for you to walk in, and nobody can walk in the bitch if you're home or like I'm home because that latch is going to be on that door. So obviously it does not matter. Y'all about to get out of here, bro. Excuse me. The fuck? They're touching the shit like the raid ain't about to happen because they're touching. No, they throw the magic around the clock for no fucking reason. They're about to get locked up. This raid about to happen because there's no trick to pull out the hat while they're doing it. That shit is done. That's the weather magic. They're out bad. Y'all are done, bro. They're behind this whole time, like all the losses you were never supposed to be in a position to take, and they've done it all this time. When you actually in a position where you would need some help, one of these weirdos from a fake account is going to fake donate some shit. That's what happened in that last loss. Many of you probably were in the squad that did. Thank you so much. You already know. So I'm saying most of that was these weird ass fucking people that was living off of niggas, and it's been a whole year with 4 signatures out the ass. They became reliant on a fake shit like that out of so many people, and they realize think they're about to just keep fucking doing this. But every time you pop out of nowhere, I mean, not even pop out of nowhere, but every time you're saying anything, it's the fucking truth. The fuck? They're hiding the fact they're out back because they're touching this shit. There ain't no weather it's gonna make. Y'all are fucking done. And they would have to fire and shit already fired the fucking, not only the hippos puppet, like just everybody else in that shit low key, but the puppet of the oatmeal raisin, like the original Kurokata. They're done, bro. Coming off of that shit, bro, we got them being petty about it. And they throw too much confidence matches. Like, they throw these spells around the clock and don't understand y'all are fought from the ones. Like, it's nothing to say, bro. Like, who is expecting to talk to you or for you to be up for anything? Get out my sacral. How do you hear that? And then you just, I'm not getting your sacral. Bitch, you're trying to get out of getting locked up. Get the fuck out my damn sacral and KO ass. Boy, they the reason why you don't get paid. These niggas owe you the dog shit out of money, nigga, and they behind the scenes draining your pockets and being petty about it a million times, bitch, like they need to do that or some shit. Nah, they're fucking done. And supposedly doing retarded shit. Bitch, you should have never cut content. You should have never did that. Let alone to drop the views to be able to cut the content so people know that. So you just end up motherfucking, yeah, that. So fuck? Hello, done, bro. That shit is over. Coming off that contamination reverse, that's the tempest reverse. I mean, there's no need for celebrating early in those situations with these weird ass people. And I don't know it's going left because if the law is here, right, or however it go, or these girl cops for that matter, to once again show y'all in a live stream, what are you about to use the fake shit for if you're going to whistle because somebody literally just did that impulsive retarded shit? I just read those oracles. Do the oracles, you try to run a fake fire alarm, but you got some weirdo walking past my shit in my live stream again, whistling. Was I supposed to get up and then the weirdo was not even going to be there because they're pussy as fuck? Anyways, bro, they got to be confused. Gotta be confused, bro. It's like the services are not open, obviously fucking not. And they popped out of nowhere in recent time without even doing no fake donations, and they supposedly have been doing that. But then they did it again to show they on the actual shit again, and then try to run the same as fucking fault, like flip it with the law part. I mean, plot. The open raising puppets done because they're showing open raising behind the scenes trying to make you lose your job. Basically, the fuck. When you leave a crib, it's like that. They didn't do their job. They got you kicked out your shit if it's like that as well. And when it comes down to it, they celebrate early because I had the recording of the property manager literally just simply lying and exposing them for draining pockets even further. I'm talking about the fucking like booking site little shit because these fucking bum ass weird ass live off of somebody else ass people still cannot afford it. While fortune tenders apparently y'all are using that shit to even stay here. While you fuck up somebody's money and then got nerve to be trying to like probably know where the fake ass dude. I told them this shit is done. The rate gonna happen because y'all not about to sit here doing that shit. They just showed that niggas don't know the hippo. All because I'm not showing it in one read, bitch, or one time I appear with y'all all still the only people here, bitch. What the fuck? There's no fake beef, bitch. Y'all about to get locked up. Y'all are delusional as fuck, and ain't shit wrong with the weather. That's what. Sorry, what the fuck y'all even confused for? Y'all are done. I ain't getting past none of this shit, bitch. You don't know because nobody was fake visiting you while they use that excuse to coop up some random motherfuckers around you. The fuck? All that shit, bro. They're done, bro. And then when luck because they celebrated early when they started fake beef, how the fuck did they just nigga? This is like a day to another for this like type of shit. If they're talking down in your pocket, they just literally forge your shit, and this is your content, obviously. Like, it's gonna let what the hell is they talking shit? Exactly, because they're about to get out of here, and the law is not getting past this shit. Y'all are fucked. These niggas don't work and then pop up at your jobs trying to make you lose your job. They're going to prison. About to get locked up, bro. Like, I'm about to get the fuck out of here. Then there's defamation. You can't get fake evidence and some more shit, and your services are not fucking open for like the millionth fucking time. You can't act slow when it's the only X in the situation. How about people who literally lied on their genitals and went this damn far? They're not your fucking X. The fuck? It doesn't even matter. You've been holding it down this whole fucking time. And the homegirl been sitting there trying to act innocent with no shame, thinking it's a game and shit. That's what's up because they lost their minds and they about to come lock their ass up too. They're calling about today's energy when they popped in here with the 4 viewer shit. Just pretty much indicating the fact, no, we're gonna keep trying to force this. Yeah, intent is everything. Y'all need the fuck out of here. They lost their mind doing all this shit. They about to lock them up because they keep using fake fucking readers. You're hidden from the community. If you read the public, you're literally the spiritual community don't even get to see you. Fake readers on fucking nuts. Like, yo, to the nine. Doing the same ass shit in circles, bro. Got too much evidence on these people. And that's that bum ass Leo. Why they think it's a game. Who's been to prison already and shit. That bum ass nigga. Why you're relying on bondage. You better get locked up because of him. Stupid. Anyways, give me that 10 books. Corrupt cops. And they shouldn't be sending nobody. They shouldn't be trying to send nobody. Plus, to hide the fact you've been holding down this whole time, like that's a game. No, they're hiding you because you're clowning these clown ass fucking pussy ass people that get locked up. They never sent you no money for the shit. And the line getting past you doing this shit in circles, there ain't no motherfucking none of this shit. Y'all kind of fucked. How about they pussy ass family members? Yeah, do that shit. Go ahead, fake react. It's going to love because what are you? Yeah, go ahead. They're done. The only fucking hope that they would have is hiding behind the innocent person, which would be you. They're about to get locked the hell up. The fuck? And then your face, the homie homegirl is still your homie homegirl no matter the fuck what, even though they're just about to be a locked up ass homie homegirl. So, yeah. Them fake ass Lyft drivers, nobody was giving no favor, anything like that. And the fake ass Lyft drivers, if they force that, be their family members, bro. Like nobody would ever give a fuck. And now shit, think it's a game. Oh, bro, to be honest, nigga, I don't know if the oatmeal raisin puppet is in the oatmeal raisin like the Macro Cops family. It wouldn't even matter, bro. It's like it's time for them to go, bro. They don't sleep, so they can't use that. The services are not open. So I don't like nigga, they didn't send the shit, they never send it to the actual shit to be well, yeah, duh. So no point in sending no fake ass donation. That was stupid for them to do in the past, let alone any recent time they were to had done so. And then we got another fucking idiot just being an idiot. Y'all got to, yeah, y'all got to, bro. Anyways, I can tell none of that shit. They're not about to keep sitting there using no third party booking sites. That's what I mean. They can't do that. They're about to come lock up the property. They're about to come get y'all. The fuck? You're draining somebody's pockets on some conscious ass shit and going out your way to have to like force do this shit. Nah, fuck no. Third parties attached to the hippo, and that includes motherfucking biscuit spouse. The fuck? You're alone. And they've been behind the scenes like that kind of content shit is fucking burning evidence, bro. You can't tamper whatever. You can't do shit like that. You're ready to go. The fuck? You've been alone this whole time. That's why you'll never give a fuck. It's literally them just hiding you more to prove the fact that you've been speaking the truth this whole time, bro. Nobody cares, bro. You went laughing. I told him it was the last time from when I was going to start opening. So that's just pretty much that. They got to fire the hippos in that shit and the hippo puppet. And nigga, I don't know why they would be trying to make the oatmeal raisin look innocent. I'm talking about their puppet. No, it's not. They're done for. So I don't know what else to say. Stupid as fuck. Get off the shit. The third party said that shit too much. And I'm about to keep hearing that and then blocking your shit and then just sitting there waiting to do it again. You fucking idiots. The fuck? Time for y'all to go. Compassion. It's not keep sitting there do the same ass shit and then try to act innocent while you do the same shit. And then like shit, half the day to the next day, they're gonna be like, nah, fuck that. I can't control myself. Nah, this is my real intent. Again, the fuck? It's time for y'all to fucking go. The fuck? A fucking genuine good person and not at the forefront that you literally giving them compassion. You're chilling and not attached to this situation whatsoever besides having to tell people to get off your shit that cannot hear, that think they're about to force live off you for the rest of the time. How are they trying to get you fake locked up behind the scenes, but they're trying to live off you for the rest of the time? The fuck? Idiots, bro. It's nothing to say. They did, yeah, sign special strong. Listen to the entire message. I'll advise you to probably help you. Goddamn, if you don't, your sign, you could be in the energy of any sign that do call out here. Highly aspect of your chart, be in the energy of whatever sign it just may be at the time you catch a message, even though it's not going to be seen after this. I'm pretty much fine with that, which is why we're not going to run too much. But we call it as we go, just in case, bro. All right, bro. Aries. For the squad, wishes fulfilled, straight like that. Nobody gives a fuck about their families whatsoever. It's time for them to go. They're getting locked up. The fuck? Yeah, just know that. They're done. There is a strong, bro. We got Gemini and Virgo. We be a Gemini woman, and I don't know what Meat Face is, but not Meat Face, little sick dumbass. But anyways, bro, But you could be a Gemini woman. We got Aries strong, and then we got fucking Virgo. We got Libra, Taurus. The Taurus is strong off the shade. We a Libra dude or woman, like a strong air sign energy for the squad out here. May need to really hear. Um, but yeah, the Taurus strong. We got Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, as well as Sagittarius. The fuck for the squad, bitch. And then the Scorpio strong. Got clarity through this message, and you've been getting your clarity. I don't know what you're clouded about, but you shouldn't be. You're here. You're getting your messages, and they about to get locked up. I'm here for you. The team is here for you. Let's fucking rock, bro. This motherfucker's about to end y'all shit, bro. Oh my god. Everybody knows she ain't doing all this, bro. It could be good. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Like, obviously just ignoring everything. Like, I mean, it ain't nothing to say because this was one in Northern Judas who was a file with legal letters off your current avenue or whatever the fuck. Well, Ms. McGuire possibly got when they got themselves. It's not them sit there looking innocent and touching all the shit, bro. They go too far anytime they speak. Either one of them. And then everybody attached to them. They're ratchet as shit. The fuck? Talking about like specifically Miss Warning and all of them that's attached to them. The hippo and the rest of them are the super fucking most dumbest delusional ratchet motherfuckers. But Miss Warning people's got a little brains, bro. They got a little brains and shit. The hippo peoples are all delulu as a shit together on some other shit. And then there's nothing to say about the main motherfuckers fucking people. There's nothing to say. It's like the ones in Miss Warning family and shit like that. Like they got a tiny bit of conscience with whatever the fuck it is. Hence, if the homie and homegirl is real live in their family, you could just take it off of them. Where they're too dumb to think that they're smart because they're narcs. No fuck type shit. But anyways, so everything right about the Judas though, like yours, there's nothing to say, and they about to get locked up. Because there's nothing to say in regard to your fucking family. Like, what the hell? Them sitting there is incriminating everybody. Let's see what deck we're going to use. I think it was somebody in the Oracles too used the animate deck, so that's what we're doing. All right, Miss Warren, to celebrate early every day with your fucking weird ass sending people, bitch. It's the boys. You're about to get locked up. And they were red balanced until further notice, which I got proof of. When we first got their energy, everything like that, gave them their name with their retarded ass everything. There's nothing to fucking say. They're lying. And the boy about to get biscuit spouse. They're about to come get this motherfucker. Sorry, y'all gotta go, bro. Y'all about to get your whole family about to be out this bitch. That's a known fact. Delusional as fuck. Every time you use a signature, somehow that shit is forged, and then you're signed with your first avenue of content, which you can say out your mouth to the only people there. That you never monetize it for one, and you work alone for two, and nobody's gonna keep saying "mink, bitch, no." The fuck? You heard it in person, you hear it up here, and you still like, yeah, nah, that's delusional. How the hell would you lie about that being said? Like, you can't face the fact that y'all the only people here to hear no, and then you lie? Time to go. You're still working. And like I said, right, anytime you use your signature, bro, they just try to do it at my job after literally forging it because I paid my rent. The fuck? Y'all are done, bro. And they know they're lying because of that situation. Because if they just did this shit, I'm talking about like what I said. Like they tried to do 2 invoices with the truck orders at my shit, like popped out of nowhere and they set that shit up. And then I straight declined signing those invoices, but they still did it. True? You're going. All y'all weird ass dumbasses are going in that bitch like, the fuck? Going left, you met Miss Warning and the wannabe ass Pounce Biscuit at a fucking job, bro. And they were already fucking up all your shit. And they set up that job because their foundations were fucking illegally false. And when it come down to it, they can't fake the fact they don't know you, let alone like that. And it's illegal to fuck somebody's shit up. And the law was watching them for them foundations anyway, but it's coming off of Biscuit spouse where that was literally what we got at the time and trying to cover up how they even have anything. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Breaking bitch, you lost your mind. And right about the fact all they did was got more people who do not know you, let alone like that. It is what it is, bro. And they know they're lying because of the whatever they did in the situation when the corrupt cop popped out of nowhere at 8 p.m. in that live stream that y'all can't see, but I have it on my side. It was like the first weekend ever I got here, and then they tried to force whatever the fuck it was. So it does not matter. That shit's bold as fuck. And the forefront of them being bold as a bitch. And it's going left because obviously they can't talk to you. None of these people that they even use talk to you or none of that shit. They abuse divination and then puppeteer people and send some weirdos, bro. They're done now. It just looks like that's how they have money coming in. And I mean, obviously, as bold as a bitch, the fucking people that work for the own center are on the only way that they can come in. All they did was get more after they got your kid out your shit because you were going to different places. The fuck? You fucking dummies, nigga. And during that span of time, as a matter of fact, like I had left the job, or that'd be like your situation. You already had left the job where you met them at, and they just followed you around the physical, right? But this is my second job since that job. They follow niggas to that job, sent motherfuckers to those jobs, though. I'm talking about like they came up to them bitches and had those people lie and everything. All of them are fucked. To let the hippo even break bits off of content, like, it's nothing to say with the hippos at your job. It's like nothing to say at all. Y'all are fucked. I'm your twin to get dick. Dumb as a bitch. And then they let the original I'm your twin with proof, and you could just show it like I have, and everybody, these 8 viewers' faces, right? And whatever the fuck. Y'all are fucked. You went left because too many of these weirdos have went to the law on you with this bullshit at the forefront, bro. This is off the agent alone. If you had any money coming in for your content, let alone them doing this to literally just have money coming in, bitch, you would have to be rich. Then now, why would they be behind the scenes? Why would they be harassing you behind the scenes and fucking sending all these people to fucking do all that? Yeah, because they're fucking idiots. Y'all are done, bro. But yeah, that they're the only aggressors. They got more retarded. Pissed off, start talking shit. But yeah, they're pissing all off because what are these weirdos talking shit for? Why is Ms. Warner even talking shit? They literally would show like, oh shit, I gotta pay for all my fucking extravagant shit that I shouldn't have off the team shit. So let me forge it again to do this and that. And then they're talking shit. Like, no, they're pissing the law off, bro. They're in fucking denial. And they obviously cannot see you nor talk to you to save their fucking lives. There's nothing to say. And that's how the law peeped that. Because whether them bold as a bitch like themselves or whoever the fuck else they got doing it. And at the forefront is the two keyboard warrior puppets, Beavis and Butthead. They shouldn't even know them, let alone be talking to them. Okay, it's going left because, yeah, that. You fucking idiots, nigga. They can't point no tricks out of the hat. They don't have to consider that. Like, it stopped touching the shit. And they got too comfortable hearing that, bro, over here. And they know they never sleep. Stupid ass bitch. Throwing the shit out of spells. And they about to hold the hippo responsible. If they can't pull no trick, they're not about to sit there having this hippo look innocent. All these people are still harassing you behind the scenes, blocking all your shit, nothing. They're about to get locked down low. If you have that evidence on the hippo and you up in time no response, you need to show that shit and continue to show it. Because I mean, I don't have to do it by the time y'all about to get locked up either way. It was easy to figure out from how many messages that the hippo used, just so you can show that this motherfucker you never spoke to them a day in your life and you never responded for them to go this fucking far, but then to hide behind your ex. They're trying to make the hippo and the bitch life look innocent. That's why it's easy to figure out. This is done. Not even worried about the agent. I just said that. And they touch your shit while they break bits. They recently just let the agent possibly even go to the local law on you as they continue to do the same shit. And they probably got another legal letter. You don't have to abuse divination, bitch. You're already cornered for literally, I can show you hitting niggas up. There's nothing to say. Nobody's worried about the agent. Nobody's worried about these damn people. They're worried about this for nothing. What's good with the sister figure or the Judas, bro? There ain't no move on from nothing. They're about to get locked up. And nobody should be using no third-party booking sites in this situation. I don't know why that's coming out with the sister figure necessarily. Doesn't matter. It's going to let because obviously they're lying, though. Nah. They're done. And they're about to lock them up because they lied and used a sleep excuse. These niggas never sleep and they showed that they don't and they can't use one here. They're done, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. And this is like the innocent person, like you're supposed to move on from the fact they gave fake evidence and been sitting here defaming your character. You're innocent. You didn't even do shit. About to lock them up because ain't shit wrong with the weather either. So fuck. And they risked it that morning, bro. It doesn't matter. You just been doing some more frantic shit every fucking day. They're fucked. They look even more fucked up being the only people in the shadows on your damn shit. Like, bro, and then you're alone all the damn time. And fucking all these people grouped up together, like legit, got hella families of people going to anybody they can to help fuck up one person's shit. Compassion. Wise enough to know what the fuck that is. Wise enough to know, yeah, all this shit just comes from you. The fuck? That's what always gave you the upper hand, because all you have to your credit is giving people compassion and not giving a fuck. Plus, you're innocent. And it's all your content. You're too good at the content. Plus, while they did the shit with the job, you're too good at the goddamn job. Fuck. They're exposed, bro. They're exposed. Wise enough to know they were recording everyone love, because nobody should be even speaking on the actual shit to be trying to use a fake shit so much. But why they wanted to do this shit, goddamn, they were fucked once they tried to say I was up here for 5 years. Like, first of all, they fucked themselves by making that fake shit, period, if that's the case. But who dumbass wanted to say that when the only reason that it says 5 years, I've been doing Terror for 4. My first read is on this channel. You got to scroll all the way down. But you will see Kid Criminals, which is an animated story, and this was going to be an animation channel, just saying more of the talent, all shit created by niggas' selves and all this shit. That's why niggas would never give a fuck. They just risked it doing the shit, and they've already showed too many times in the channels on the actual fucking shit. Pretty much. It's out in the open, and you're a genuine good person, bro. If it's spell work, okay, you're the light. It wouldn't even fucking matter if throw a million spells with more a million niggas. That's what they're doing right now. Nobody cares, bro. Did it work? Is it working? Anyways, bro, one more time. This bitch irrelevant as fuck. It did it to themselves. It's out in the open. They stabbed you in the back. There ain't nothing for your Judas to flip, for nobody to flip, but you're Judas, nigga. Come on now. They did that shit to themselves, and they knew the compassion that you were giving them when you were still around them before you left. They just wrote us up more through fucking message. They're cornered because they about to get locked up, like legit. So, come down to it, they got exposed by your only ass, who's a super thought, gold digging, sick ass weirdo who wanted to expose himself for being like directly attached to this agent, bro. So that's nothing to say, bro. They're codependent on magic. Nobody gives a fuck. If that's anything else, like that's the main one that's living beyond their means off your shit. Because that's the first avenue of content we shot it from my phone being direct to this Judas, bro. It's nothing to fucking say. That's the main reason why. It's nothing. Nah, hell nah. They wouldn't have shit without you. Nothing. That shit's sad, bro. Committing fraud in your name. They probably did it with your social everything. Then they do it again and again and again. They're not about to give them the chance. They already know what they're doing. They're not about to like give them the chance to keep doing it. Like they're about to stop them from doing it because apparently they think they're about to say you're doing that. So that's what that is. Right about nah, they showing behind the scenes. They're frustrated. They know they gotta fire the keyboard warrior puppets. They gotta get the motherfuckers out of there, or else type shit. It's no point in touching this bitch. There's nothing else that y'all can do. Someone for that job, but sit there. The fuck, you already did too much. They're trying to try to wrap it up in nothing, bitch. Especially off the agent alone. So let's goddamn, what's good with this fat nose fuck? You dumbass acting slow. The fuck. While you're abusing definition still, you still are like dislike. You did it in here and about to get everybody locked up with your dumb ass. You trying to have on the keyboard warrior. Taking the same shit as the agent for years, bro. Whatever topic off your current avenue, you're fucking done, little hating ass, retarded ass idiots, and they're disappointing people fucking following you around, got you get out your shit out the cloud chasing and doing that for years with their family members. As far as the keyboard warrior, which is Biscuit family, then they get you kicked out your shit, follow you to every place doing this shit. Nah, they're done. They're supposed for sitting there waiting every time. Given the fact that people were giving compassion, people are disappointed in how y'all move. Nobody clapped y'all up none of the times ever. Y'all are done, bro. Lost in the sauce. They shouldn't have moved to where you are. And we're not going to say they owe you money. We're not going to say that. But nah, it's going to look because you don't get paid for your own content, and the agent got the legal letters as to why you don't too. The fuck? They're done, bro. Corrupt cops are done, bro. It's just a waste of time. They shouldn't have reached out to you. The corner because I lost in the sauce. They like, why would you? What the fuck? Because they're the Lulu. They were the Lulu years ago when they hit you up on nuts. They shouldn't be digging up nothing from the super past to put on a fake shit that was exposed to them at the time when you were exposed on them. Like, why are you digging up shit off the actual shit? According to because they real think they use a corrupt cops to do this. No, they owe you hella money. It's evidence on the actual shit. And it's obvious that the corrupt cops have been sitting on the actual shit that whole time too, not locking up the niggas they have to lock up. They're fucked because Biscuit's not sitting there looking innocent doing this shit. They look more fucked up being the only people fucking there on some sicko shit. Like, no, for clarity, bro. They got you kicked out of your shit. All the shit was there, bro. This shit was into the book and they were exposing themselves more, nigga. It became just too clear, period, once they got you kicked out your shit. And obviously you never lived with nobody. And then that whole time they just waited till you left the crib just like now. The fuck? Can't fake the fat nigga. They were already exposed. All they were getting, like, it's not the capacity on your side, and you're just too good at the craft, bro. You're only worried about the damn craft and the people that you come to see, not these weirdos who are willing to surround you to block your shit like cowards, bro. And nobody should have said that they kicked you out because the community, like the public already knew, the online public already knew that you weren't living with nobody. They got you kicked out. You're not the same person they lied about. They know you were never with them. And pay attention, bitch. The fuck? Because you were never with them, and everybody knows. So who the fuck lied and said, I kicked the team out? No, bitch, you got niggas kicked out with your fucking coward. That shit's bold as fuck. And you never been with the agent. And that motherfucker's not a twin. That's like, what the fuck? They can't feather shit. They did too much. And whatever the agent did recently has fucked everybody. People looking dead at your fucking family. Like, the fuck? Using the family shit, bitch. You lost your whole mind, bitch. As well. We'll say, what is that? Long as number 4. I'm talking about like just sign wise, pretend just take it as you may, but they're in the same ass family, and then they started breaking bits. The fuck? So long before you met them at a job. Well, you didn't even meet them. You never spoke to them ever. But nah, that's from the job that you met Miss Question Mark and all of that. They are all family members. Let's go to your current situation now. And they got 2 more of them at your current shit that's about to get locked the hell up. It's like doing the same ass shit as the agent. So good for their retarded asses, bro. Is there anybody else, bro? Man, I do not want to fucking, bro. Biscuit spouse, bro. Because you about to stop doing that shit. You refrain from even pulling them, bro. You can just tell they in their feelings, bitch. The fuck? And told them, period. They got to flip it on the hippo. They about to flip it on the hippo. On some other shit. You know, I told them, write about a bitch life, stupid ass, and then pissing people off because they just keep sitting there and they got too comfortable out of your shit into the damn oblivion. And the bitch life should not be talking no shit. And this weirdo don't need to be talking no shit. What the fuck? Go get a life. Go get your fucking bitch. What? They about to get locked up. The fuck? That's what they're about to get, bitch. Not for that, bro. On dick. Why is Miss wanting in and best life on dick? Why do people still fucking on nuts? Because stop talking. They shouldn't let Miss want to talk whatsoever. They are exposed in the bitch. They shouldn't be letting, like, Biscuit spouse should not be talking nothing. And they're about to lock them the fuck up. Off of Biscuit spouse, nigga. Dumbass motherfuckers, nigga. They can't, nigga. So, like, they decided to cut the content into their shit. Right about that. No, I'm right about the fact they can't make none of these niggas look innocent. This life already just looks sick as fuck off the dick, period. They can't make Miss One look innocent. They shouldn't have tried to. Like, none of this shit, bro. They can't make the hippo look innocent. It's KLS. But whatever, y'all good. The fuck? Y'all want people watching. And that's also plagiarizing content. That shit's sad. Oh, well, bro. You're the star seed of all the content. That's why Best Life can't say shit. The Best Life should have been did the right thing. But they decided to fucking be on the little pussy-ass, coward-ass Spellthorn side. The fuck? They won't go get on your side. They were getting locked up no matter the fuck what. They already missed the opportunity to try to use the Best Life years ago. Your shit is not the holy grail, both avenues for people to live off of, get legal letters, and then be sitting there with their whole fucking families and people like this is about to happen. You're too talented. The fucking is your shit. All of it. One person, though. The fuck? People probably know we're clouded about the fact now we just hit into the oblivion, and then they get called out like, wait, what? That's because the nigga, you're not about to spread somebody essence among the fucking community. All y'all did was hide the person more. Y'all been was supposed to be gone, so that's why y'all about to be going now. Bitch made motherfuckers one more time. They not about to keep fucking sitting there. They can't. The fuck? No, love because they keep acting retarded, and then behind the scene they lie like they're helping you. You're not supposed to be, nigga. I hope that's not in regards to content because they will obviously be fucking lying, right? On your physical life, they fuck up everything, and they already showed that by trying to boast about it and talking shit right after. Like L to the nine, y'all got to go. A bitch like, what the fuck? I ain't even gonna pull them bitch. The plan been went around. They shouldn't have committed to going this fucking far, and they've been sitting over there with the one that the fake evidence was given for the entire time. Stupid ass bitch. The ship's out. Once they started talking down in your pockets again, bitch, it's all your content. And they ought to keep hiding your shit into the oblivion and trying to live. Then we'll try to fuck my clone. There's nothing they're saying. We're not pulling that pussy ass weirdo. That's them being confronted. That could also be just the homie and homegirl period, not playing with the fucking ride. You probably don't know where the fake shit, da 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 da, but no, the homie and homegirl is why that shit's out. And then they're the one that decided to fake cut the hours. I told them ahead of time, put me back on them 6 days, bro. You're too desperate to live off of more content, but you're not about to be fucking up my shit. Got me on fire, they're doing whatever the fuck, and then whatever. I don't know what else to say about that, bro. Their judgment's clouded because they can't hide shit. A bitch like could never hide nothing, nor try to fuck my fucking clone. And there was no making them look innocent from the start, from the very beginning. And right about them trying to get help to. There's no court to lie in, bro. They made it to court, bro. They're gonna have to lie about living off of you for years in this plot. Nobody's about to talk on nothing of your competence, bitch. What the fuck? And that's them being childish about it all. That's why they're not hiding it. They're being childish about it. And tired of them doing that shit. They're just blocking your shit. Not the motives for that. The fuck? Just saying blocking the shit. That's like asking people to defend them in court. They're not making it to. I'm weak as a bitch. Well, this shit is coming full circle as far as everybody that's ready to go. Because the best life still had to do the right thing. The homie homegirl still has to do the right thing. That's why they came out together in the spread. They're the only people who could do the right thing, and they're not about to keep sitting there just doing this. Oh well, that's what's up, bro. You ain't tired of that fake shit. They're hiding behind people that you went to the. If you went to the feds, let them know all them tests to the local law and watch you punching walls. I just warned y'all about that. So what are y'all trying to provoke and start with the homesteader? Unless she gonna get the fuck out of here. Anyways, capacity's a motherfucker for y'all to be sitting there fucking waiting until I leave the crib and you about to try to provoke something, bro. I can end y'all shit right now. You know it too, or you could be in denial about it. I just made nigga anyways, bro. Being retarded all damn time. Behind the scenes acting as fake supporters of most shit, bitch, and still have my fake accounts to this fucking day. Leaving it. And we're not running the homie and hunger. They came out all the time, but just know off of this premise alone, they can't even look innocent. They look sick as fuck. But that's not saying nothing to you. You still got the opportunity. Homies and hungers out there. My team cares about you. They care about your kid or kids, bro. That's not no spells working or none of that shit. Stop diluting your own mind, yo. And write about the fucking psycho. Like, yo, dog, that's why they're liking Peace of Mind like a bitch. And then what the fuck was the point of being petty around the whole damn shit, dog? Them nor their kid look good in this situation, bro. I'm gonna keep it a beam, bro. Well, with the law knowing that the line, they about to just lock them all the way up, bro. But that's because they're sitting there, so fuck it. Ain't your life. All right, bro. How the Pope see listen this morning? They said they're lying about ties a million times, and they're trying to sit there and energy acting innocent. They're back to trying to manipulate cards and shit. While the bitch, she ain't doing the super extra shit. The fuck? Because she's trying to manipulate cards and shit. Okay, well that wouldn't matter. Why are you? They're delusional. That's them supposedly doing all this shit. Lying about ties, but God, like you just at least in the last week after forging your signature, probably the last week or the most recent time they turned right around, started talking down in their pockets, all this other shit. Tried to start a fake beef, did all that, failed miserably, bro, exposed like shit, and then they turned right back around to just forge the shit again. Then it's time for them to go. Oh, they are paying attention, bitch. But they're ready to go. all them fake ass threats and all this other shit, they're about to get locked up. And they're about to get locked up for trying to get the innocent person locked up. So we got the agent there, but they're a gold digging hoe ass sicko weirdo. As far as Miss Warning. So that's all I got to say. Can't pull the tricks out of the hat because of your current avenue. The agent or the keyboard warrior shit never got touched over all these years of stealing that like topic before they hit us into the oblivion and added more fucking fries, bro. Just stop touching the shit. But yeah, that's why I was coming into full circle with that. And when they started frying it up again in recent time, both of them, it was all cap because all these other fries that they accumulated that was already hiding behind the main fries, then they let them do it again. So, oh well. How the feds see goddamn Miss Warning. The dumbass about to learn their fucking lesson, period. Like it's a federal case and they about to come get them, bro. So literally, bro. For abusing authority, fake ass investigation that was unauthorized, right? Yeah, y'all about to get locked the hell up. Y'all about to get locked up. Honestly, trying to get somebody locked up over and over with a fake shit that you're behind, bitch. Y'all about to get locked. Y'all about to go. Well, that because all they got to the credit people abusing authority that's going to jail. Depending on how deep it is, they're going to prison. But I'm just saying, other than coming off that locked up energy, off the narrative flip fuck alone, they let this idiot go back lost in the sauce too. Like not even taking his head, bro. They're investigating this whole little shit, a real one though, and they're done. Could have been honest with themselves or not, and then someone listen to make Biscuit's spouse look any type of innocent, it's go the fuck away. Because they're hiding behind the hippo and trying to make them look innocent. Nigga, they were the only people to watch the messages shown over and over them. Even like, bro, y'all about to get locked the fuck up, nigga. The fuck? Time to go, bitch. They should have been told the truth to the rest of them motherfuckers, bro. Anyways, Tajman to the Oblivion was an unrealistic period, bro. They just added hella more fries, bro. That's more money for you though. On the individuals that broke the broken business shit. Anyways, how the publicity to Judas? Yours. I don't know, considering what apology my ass, bitch. They lost their whole mind. The fuck? Lost their whole mind. Ain't no fucking compromise, but it could be because people real life thought that some of this shit was going on because of your family that was deeply involved with these people in line. They know that they talk to the niggas. They be texting the niggas and doing all that shit, and they're desperate. That's what I mean. It's a blessing, Scott, for you because some people would have thought that you were crazy or some shit. That's what's up, though. They got you kicked out your shit. And they look even more desperate following you around after they get you kicked out your shit, waiting until you leave the damn crib. They make sure you don't get paid. They fucking drain your pocket, do all this shit, wasted all that time exposing themselves, but you getting evidence for years on these people. Then they got you kicked out of your shit. Off of that alone, these people do not know you nor their family, and then they've been following around for months, lost in the South Squad, chasing and just literally forging your signature. That's it. Anyways, and they're about to be going. How the fucking fancy to Judas? I mean, they know you ain't worried about their retarded ass. The fuck? All the attention being put on your family, especially law wise. They're gonna love because they're trying to force all this. Your father figure. They've been this opportunity. As far as like whatever inheritance it is or property or whatever the fuck it is, bro, your family was been getting locked up off that shit. And I asked you like fucking like 20 minutes ago to put them damn cards down. So why the fuck are you backing my energy? You want to get exposed tonight? Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Anyways, you fucking idiot. A fucking idiot. Acting slow, bro. For the feds regarding this shit, they can't recover back know where the fuck you go. And then it's like them and your mother figure, if I the Judas and your mother figure acting retarded or some shit. No, it's definitely done. It wasn't worth letting the law see how hard you work and then put it in a retrospect. Because you were dropping in both avenues at some point in time while you were working 9 to 5 this whole time. You took hiatus and put more into your current, but you're doing nothing but working content, harassment, lies, try to get the team locked up, but then you're coming to produce the content for these niggas to wait to do this sicko shit. And it's time to go, bro. Delusional. Draining. Like you're fucking on somebody's shit to try to live falsely, bro. So it doesn't matter. Anyways, nigga. It wasn't worth adding no puppets either. So. Like just period. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? The agent? Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck is the agent? I mean, everybody been knew who the fuck the agent was and knew this shit done because of the dumbass agent. They started the cycle over. Like they literally like forgot like the actual audience gets sleep and has brains and shit. And then they just started doing the same ass shit that got them exposed again. They're quiet. Like, they're quiet. They call this hell's up. This shit done. Bum ass Leo that they've been sitting there with the whole time, nigga. Like, they ain't gotta be a Leo, it's a narrative flip flop. You a retarded bitch? Dumb. No, they shouldn't have been childish about all this shit, bitch. There ain't nothing to go back and forth about. And you never had no business partnerships with the narrative flip fuck ever. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody should have partnered up with either of them. And there's going to have to get the shot from my phone themselves. But that first avenue of content is being put to the forefront, of course. They've been behind the scenes fucking up your money and draining your pocket. They're the reason why you don't get paid. Like, everybody don't already know this. The fuck? And then they're talking shit and shit. Nah, time for you to go with your shotgun nose ass. And then the fake ass reader is still fucking attacking the innocent person if it's that damn deep. Because you would never give a fuck. Like, they've been doing all that. They've been knew you ain't get paid for your content. They've been do this. They've been do that, right? But they ain't know until they made it so they're the only people fucking there. Like, they ain't know how, yeah, such and such, until they were the only ones there. And then they keep going on their sides and like, yep, we were doing it the whole time. Man, we got kicked out. Ha ha ha. Bitch, y'all about to ha ha ha. Y'all retarded asses off this fucking, like, damn, you ha ha your freedom away out this bitch. How the fuck you fancy the damn agent? This shit is done. They're a fraud, goddamn it. And they're not about to get this mother delusional, weird motherfucking no more chances. And they should be honest with themselves, but they're trying to make what law number 2, who gave fake evidence and just came to stalk you at that job and just assist with the plot, and then became a individual stalker to get in that home sector and do whatever the fuck. They're about to end this shit. They're about to come stop this shit. Looking dumb as a bitch, and I was correct about law number 4. They're about to come shatter their fucking dreams, bro. Look, dumb as a bitch if they're trying to hide behind your family. This is just the delusion bringing itself full circle to. So it doesn't matter, bro. They should know what to expect. They're done. Moving on. Like, moving on. It was inevitable to happen, bro. They're gonna let because all these people are acting slow, nigga. And they lied about a fake visit to you to begin with and gave fake evidence behind the scenes and shit. But nah, they lied about a fake visit to you, and none of these people were ever fake visiting you to have their family members come years after. None of that shit went away, you idiot fuckers, bro. Good for them. All right, Biscuit spouse. How the fuck the public see this weird ass motherfucker that nobody cares about? I mean, they're looking dead at him now. Them trying to hold you back from growing on platform like they're a little idiot. Like, y'all nerve to be petty or trying to start a fake beef, but they're a pussy. Pop out of nowhere making some grass, or they try to lie like you would be threatening the agent. How the fuck did they know the agent? Why the fuck does that even matter? Maybe it's their whole ass spouse, because they can come here with the whole like can't put the chips out of the hat, want to be ass spouse of Biscuit, they go Biscuit. Like, and then they keep doing that shit in circles too. That's aware. Nobody cares about them. You're not arguing about none of this shit. And it's going to let because I'm not using the booking site no more. Like, at least in my situation, they're kind of done. Like, you're still working and you met this spouse at a fucking job, bro. It's just sad and aware that them and their spouse and the rest of, like, all their family, you know, their family members are working together to live off and shit. Nobody's getting past that fact. Like, they Biscuit and their spouse have been working together to do this whole shit. Fuck they were that family. Nobody's getting past that. That's the bad karma. All right then. And then both of them, like both families of people that don't know you at all, are trying to cling on for their life, and that's just Biscuit and then their spouse family, right? You still got a best life in all of them. Then you got Miss Warning in all of them. That's all about to be fucking out of here. Rape is not happening because of one person. It's happening because all these people that think you about to keep doing this illegal shit to live. So great. Out of fantasy, goddamn Biscuit spouse. You can't be denied off of Biscuit alone. Because Biscuit popped out of nowhere on the physical, whether you seen them or not, and then snitched on themselves for literally like that super stalking retarded shit. Then try to make them seem innocent, and then Biscuit's spouse keeps talking. Then you got to do some shit like myself while they keep sending hippo fucking family members and shit to literally show proof that you never spoke to hippo a day in life. You don't know them. All the fake pregnancies was lies. Anything they said was fucking lies. But this idiot that still be trying to fake beef and shit. The fuck? But nah, hope no raising they can come to that. About to confront them, bro. And they've used other corrupt cops, bro. They use too many other corrupt cops that can't look innocent, bro. That's a plot behind the scenes doing them scary ass pussy ass scare tactics and shit, and they just send corrupt cops to be what the fuck, and it was a scare tactic to try to get you kicked out your shit. But you remember what I was saying? They got me kicked out my shit. I didn't know who the fuck got me kicked out my shit supposed to be. It was just the corrupt cops at the time. The second night that I went to that newer place, bro, I had to call the boys because I didn't know who the fuck nigga I'm mind my business and shit. That's their back home and coming back on them because they went and openly showed. No, we followed them. We boasted about it because there's some cloud chasing pussies, and nobody was them up for that shit either. But that corrupt cop they sent out there, and I don't know what they thought they was gonna plan to hide behind this fucking Morris nigga, but there's nothing to fucking say. That's what I'm trying to say. It can't be denied. They're done, bro. And the worst nigga after getting caught behind the scenes was petty to, like go forward. There's nothing to say, bro. Y'all are done. How the public see it? This like we're get the fuck away from niggas. And due to the fact that they walked away from you, they disappeared half a decade or more ago. You never seen their side, nigga. They probably boasted about it at the time, tried to whatever the fuck. It does not matter. Y'all got to go, bro. That shit bold as a bitch. So like, get out of here. That's the law there. Went to the law and helped, asking people for help or some shit. You getting threatened to this, like you ain't do shit to them. That's like we'll fucking sit there and not taking accountability, sick dumbass. Now everybody's back home, but just like the rest of the group, but no, off of this life alone. There's no court to lying. It's not a laughing matter, bro. They brought the local law to it. Nothing to say Justin Cloud because they got 11 viewers just sitting in this bitch. So no need to follow niggas around early as fucking the morning. No need to follow me to work tomorrow. There's no need to do none of this shit. But no one's ever helping you nor giving you no fake ass roster. Where would they even be giving you roster? What work? Okay, it's nothing to really say. They're about to get the fuck out of here. They're done. Keyboard Warrior never had no talent either. The fuck? It's just like doing that shit over was bold as a bitch. Letting the main group talk, break bits. Fucking yeah, that was stupid. I don't fancy goddamn Abyss life. Like they don't understand. The fuck? It doesn't matter. They ain't want like showing on nothing, bitch. You can't make the hippo look innocent nor them. If they want like showing the fact they use so many messages for the hippo over this course of time, then they shouldn't have popped out with their dumbass self saying nothing or nothing. It was scary your ass. Like shit sloppy as fuck. It's scary like planning to confront them. Like right, they're gonna confront them, then they're gonna try to make them like innocent. Or if they've done this at any point in time, they tried to like make the hippos peoples, just all of them look innocent and some shit delusional as fuck. Or when this happens, they know what to expect. They're about to get locked the hell up. Anyways, bro, the property manager from the shit they got you get out of for one, and that fake shit for two. There's nothing to fucking say, bro. They were already confronted about it being fucking fake. Excuse me. They should have been kept it real with the hippo and their people's delusional asses. This shit is done, bro. They're about to get locked up. And these niggas are going to prison. Like the main group is going to prison. That the one from the shit, at least that they got you kicked out of, like that property manager, they're going to prison, bro. It was years in that bitch of all the nigga. Never mind. But never mind. It was like tonight's energy period. And then that's like motherfucking also, you're just being the creator of all this damn content, bro. Behind the scenes fucking up all your shit and trying to get you locked up behind the scenes, but they're lying about time to try to live, and they keep using the fake shit to try to live some more too. The time to go, bitch. Coming off that locked up ass energy, bro. It's the boys. They about to come scoop the niggas. They about to come send real cops to lock these niggas up. Yeah, y'all about to get out of here. You about to get locked up for following niggas everywhere. You follow niggas around cutting content. Plus the body cams of these fucking corrupt ass cops. If it's not that, then the dash cams aren't enough. It stopped blocking the shit. It's going up because they've lied like the shit ain't get blocked. They've lied like they sent you money for forging your signature. They're about to get locked up. I don't know why the fuck you keep doing that dumb ass shit. But it does not help you. It's right here. Just stop. Stupid ass. You look stupid. Delusional. Let them be. Niggas about to be out. The law sees this was warning as a thought that you were never worried about. The fuck? Yeah, the rest of their fucking family members that can't ask in regards to what the fuck is up with them. But that's all good though. All right, bro. Mean Face came out as a weird ass Gemini over here, but for missing this one, bro, take it as for up to the next message we have Aries, Gemini, possibly done. Virgo. And that's what we got. This fucking Gemini nigga as fuck. And the law's on whatever fucking weird ass air sign nigga ass that is, bro. It's a weird ass air sign bitch. Take it as you may. The Judas, nigga. Other than Aries, bro. For tonight's message, bro. Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn. And that's what we got. They about to either try to pop out of nowhere, acting innocent, or people are going to try to like assist and they about to come lock them up. The fuck? Yeah, that's what I mean. Fuck no. Y'all are done. Who the fuck is that? Oh, the agent other than Virgo. I'm your twin stick like that you about to be, man. God damn. Oh well. Oh fucking well. But yeah, other than Virgo, for tonight's message, we have Gemini, bro. In Cancer. Is that a cusper, bro? I think so. They could be, but specific for someone. But they don't have to be, bro. Tell you as you may. Fucking this here spells. The weirdo comes out as some weird ass Aquarius, bro, but I'm not saying for nothing. I don't know the nigga. But for tonight's message, we got a Pisces bitch that's fucked or just Pisces. Take it as you may. Best life, other than Scorpio. Weird ass past person will have a decade or more ago, bro. We got some weird ass Capricorn nigga that's fucked. And they're cornered by that Capricorn nigga. But they could be a Capricorn. We got motherfucking Scorpio, Doug, Cancer, and Pisces. And for this message, we're getting a whole bunch of childish ass, younger, retarded ass that are not acting their age whatsoever. Like they're older than this, but they're acting fucking Nothing to say there. All right, team, you about to be rich as a bitch. And this shit about to stop if you hit with these messages, though. Taurus, Water Squad, Aquarius, Scorpio. Oh Lord, that shit funny. But anyways, Aries, you got clarity through this message, or you should. We got fucking Sagittarius, Water Squad. Leo, Virgo, you could be a cusper, you do not have to. Just take it as loosely as you take it. The Aries is strong, and they're about to get locked up. That's double confirmation for you. The fuck? I'm so happy to hear that. Anyways, bitch. The Leo strong, bro. We got Taurus strong. Libra making your appearance. And you will find it. Never mind. The fuck? Anyway, bro, Pisces. And Libra strong for the squad with that. Take all that as you take it. Yeah, y'all advice, I'm fucking out of here. The fuck? Y'all about to get locked up, bro. That shit's so sad. There's no point to wait. Send niggas to get by, bro. You do it every day for nothing. Then, like, what's the point? Because it's all going to come back on y'all regardless. Whatever, though. Advice for the squad, bro. Off the worst nigga alone. Or let's just say, bro, by the time you get to this point, if you're not there, there's going to be somebody that's in this simple family that works for that homestead that literally they think will be their saving grace. They gonna do whatever. They gonna fuck them up the first week you get there. The fuck? And incriminate everybody just for nobody to move no different. Off of them alone, there is no hope. They're not about to keep fucking harassing you and being the only aggressor to be trying to paint you out to be that. And then one little thing that you may say or do, somehow corrupt cops are popping out of nowhere, but they ain't lock up all these people. And then it is what it is. There's no hope because people are behind the scenes using third-party booking sites, and I literally showed the recording too many times of this weirdo, and then the dumbass fucking property manager for this shit co-signing this weirdo to drain pockets using that. I mean, like for me not to. It's done already. I'm not exaggerating about it. And then this warriors could be trying to hide behind the hippo. They're fucked. They're done. Not exaggerating. They hit niggas up like damn near a million times, no response, bro. They're hiding behind other people who are hitting me up currently with no response, and they keep doing that shit. Time to go. You shouldn't have to work. And if you were to leave that job, let alone lose your shit because of that, nah, they're fucked. And they're cornered for not doing their job to people that work for the home sector. Yeah, there's nothing to say. They're all bad. Because all they got is housekeepers or whoever the fuck fakes do a job or act like that to walk in your shit. That's why they're about to get locked up. You have been giving them compassion this entire time. Women, flip those. But y'all just flip that to you. And this is the compassion you've been given. And you're too talented. That's what's the bigger picture for you. Because they're behind every single loss you ever took, and they shouldn't have been job losses if they were going to like try to justify it. They're done, bro. Enough for that, bro. You've been clowning them for a reason, and you've been pointing out the obvious. That. The fuck? They're fucking partnered together and think it's a game. Like, you know how to hide behind people they literally just partnered with. Like, the fuck? And they got nerve to live off you all together any way they can, but talking down to your shit. when it comes down to it, shut up on my clone. Bigger picture off of that whole shit. Because shit is going up from 5 years ago. Music channel link in the description. Stop sleeping on my shit, bro. Too many people have broken little lyrics off my shit. Go check my shit out if you haven't, yo. No matter how far back you go, you're gonna like something, if not all of it. Y'all ain't hear nothing yet. They're not worried about the fact they lie about time for you to live. The fuck? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to say. You're just a very funny, fuckwittable person. You didn't do nothing to nobody. You're genuine. You ain't do shit to nobody, bro. They're just doing this shit. They can remember that shit or not. It's like, the fuck? They're living off you any way they can to hide you into more of a... No, this shit done, bro. It's nothing to figure out. It's always been obvious. It's going left because these niggas are trying to feather some more shit that they never stop doing. They're about to get the fuck out of here. Not the evidence, bro. Like this bitch. Obviously, they're lying, making excuses and keep doing the same as shit. They're lying. They lied. Detached from reality and knocked the fuck out. And off of don't understand what the fuck about Biscuit fucking spouse. Y'all are, oh, this is over. Man, I think I'm done with that. I cut all these other corrupt in there. That no third party booking site shit for here is fucking them up off the dick. Do what? No, not trying to be funny. And they shouldn't they shouldn't be touching shit. It can't be denied. They should have never cut content. Let's say just over here. But literally thinking that the law just moves on because they make a dumbass excuse and all this other shit. They're done now. The only people in the shadows on the shit. They're on the shadows on the actual shit. The one time that they want to show that or whatever the fuck, there's nothing to say. They shouldn't have partnered up together. They shouldn't have did none of this shit. And too many people are gossiping about this. It's just openly living off you and fucking up your shit like it's any type of legal or right to do. No, you're the innocent person. And just off the sign wise, I'm an Aries. That bum ass Leo's a Leo. The fuck? And shouting the shit, and they wouldn't be able to hear me. And there's not no ear hustle on somebody who is barely there that you followed around. Y'all supposed to be acting innocent, right? You dumb bitch. Don't know why I even tried to do that. You're fucking on somebody's shit and can't fake the fact you're talking down on the damn shit. And they're just a bum ass Leo. Don't know what the fuck y'all behind the scenes still getting these bindings for. Now y'all done know. The fake ass threats and all that shit too. And if they don't threaten to cut the content, they literally cut it. But nah, fuck that. Y'all about to get out of here. How about the ones with the legal letters? They're coy. Everybody's coy. Because they keep acting like they don't know their devices ain't monitored or some shit. Mind you, this is colleagues to the corrupt cop. They know that everybody's shit, they're done, bro. Fuck out of here. They're like, come clean to everybody. Nah, we go do the fake account shit. They're quiet, they're done. They're done. How the feds see this motherfucker? Yeah, you like being petty with your old ass. That's all the paper trail shows, you being a fucking sick retard on the physical surface, bro. You're done. Old ass nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. That 4, they came here with the 4 shit after doing the 3 shit for like fucking months straight, bro. You're done. The fuck? And the fact, why someone would be a piece of mind? You can consider the fact they were doing this the whole time, holding back the fact. That could be them having 2 puppets or some shit. But nah, these people lie about time for you to live and they're pissing the law off. No intuition to use. And they committed to doing the shit behind the scenes regarding motherfucking Miss question mark. Where there's somebody that hits you up through a fake email and now it's time for some shit. Nah, and they just kept doing that shit. Nobody's hiding behind nobody in this damn bitch. The fuck? Is do the right fucking thing, stop doing any of this shit, you stupid motherfucker. But they about to find out because they're about to be gone. Pay attention to that. Irrelevant people behind other irrelevant ass niggas. This shit would never matter, bro. Like, got down there, this shit a waste of time. That's the main reason why. Like, it's going left. They shouldn't have did none of this shit. That's just like how they blocked it this week, bro. They're about to get locked up. There's no point to put no fake ads on this shit, bro. Y'all already in the law phase with device monitor fake supporters again. Like, no, it's time for y'all to fucking leave. Time for y'all to go, bitch. The fuck? They wait till you do your thing every single time. That's how they got the idea. They didn't get the niggas. What the fuck is you in circles for months and months and months? Like, bitch, y'all are done, bro. You're doing the same shit they did in the past. And remember, you're just minding your business. They need to remember the fact that families of people are not about to be group stalking somebody on some other shit and nothing's gonna happen. Like, hell nah. Y'all supposed to be covering up the fact you living off the motherfucker. In the best life, if you don't get your big dirty ass the fuck out my energy, my nigga, bro, you're not sending yourself. What the fuck are you even doing? You're ready to get locked up, bitch. Because if you're anywhere around here, which I presume you would be, all I gotta do is call the boys on your big dirty ass and you're done. You desperate bitch. Desperate as fuck, you're out back. They're the ones crying and doing all this little retarded shit like they ain't at the forefront fucking up all your shit. Like there's some victims or some shit, bitch. That's some narked out pussy shit, bitch. The fuck? They're out back. They're sitting there testing the niggas and shit. They celebrated early doing none of that shit. Stupid ass bitch. But that's the corrupt cops known. And they're done. When they address the corrupt cops about this situation, then they do what's about to happen. No more chances type shit. They're like, no, they're about to end this shit. They're not about to keep fucking sitting there breaking bits. They're not about to keep sitting there getting more people to harass you on the physical. You didn't even threaten nobody. Nobody's about to threaten you or do none of that shit. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here. Anybody that partnered up with the hippo and their peoples are done. They know that they did that. In reality, it's the hippo fuck. They're not giving them no more chance. Y'all about to get the fuck on. Fuck wrong with you, bitch? The fuck? Disappointing to see that shit. They can't pull the tricks out of that hat. Bitches literally stop touching the fucking shit. But cool. Dumbass. They're disappointed because they magic don't work. Bitch, y'all about to go to prison worried about magic. The fuck? You dumb bitch. Try to that's about it, bro. They're done. And Oatmeal Raisin shouldn't have celebrated too early doing nothing, but they really fucked themselves up letting this keyboard warrior like start doing shit again. They're done. And anytime you just signature, they went in motherfucking for that bitch, and it was not their choice to be just, oh no, we're gonna do that. Nah, they did that again. They can't pull the tricks out of that period because they're not about to keep doing this shit. Especially if you show the fact that you don't even know this fucking hippo. If you can prove that, there's nothing to say this is not continuing. They gotta stop. Well, it's not even stop. They're about to get locked up. They're all delulu. They're delusional. Stupid bitch. And when they fake send that all that money in succession to when they forge it, they send the shit to the fake shit. By now it's time. They not sure what the real shit is from the fake shit. They're about to be out of here. And the agent keep doing the posted stupid shit too. Not even worried about the fact, bro, they got you kicked out your shit. And like I said, they wait till you be leaving the crib and do all this super extra shit and sit here and wait for you to come back home after they tried everything and failed and then do it again. They're done. So, yeah. Concurrently, when they question fucking Miss warning, what's about to happen? They can act slow. The fuck? Dumb bitch. That's Miss warning right there. It just wasn't worth it. You work too hard. That's concurrent. Or that could come off they Judas as well. You know I'm a beast, nigga. They're fucking done though. Like, I was there be paying attention to that. And they about to come shatter both of their bitch ass dreams. Have fun. Y'all about to get locked up. Your motherfucker could be hiring behind the rest of your family like that shit matters. You walked away from all of them for a reason. Then you, if you're like myself, you weren't connected to like the rest of the family like that at all. Like, it may have been down to like, let's say if it was like a specific side of the family. You have been connected like a little bit to the grandma or some shit, right? Everybody else, your cousin and shit, you don't know them motherfuckers, nigga. What the fuck? This be your family over here. That's why you see me pulling. We get to unalive. We never pull her dumbass. It's the mother figure, father figure, the Judas, if applicable, bitch, and that's it. That's all that mattered. And you called them out. Nobody cares about the rest of your family that's been living off of you for years. They're all about to get locked up. Stupid niggas. Anyways, here's how here, especially strong. You have heard your sound throughout this show. The whole message was for you. And this shit is about to play out. We're here for each other. Y'all know I'm here for y'all, and I love y'all so much, bro. But take this as you may. We got Gemini. We really needed the message. Leo, same for you. Take it as you may. Got any of those two out of the aspect of them. That may be the sign that you're coming out in why they want to abuse affirmation so much. It may be whatever sign that I just said, you may be coming out in that. The spirit works with you. But whatever though, that's been the read. Your kids gives me time to love them with no point to at the end of the fucking 4 hours that you started touching it and fucking got that desperate. Y'all look, nigga, y'all can watch this back or not and see how desperate y'all look in this bitch. The fuck? But it doesn't matter. You're not about to act like my shit didn't get touched, like it's growing nothing. Bitch, y'all ought to get locked that love. But yeah, thank y'all for everything. Hit the like button if you can, shit like that. Cross watches. I wish I could have gave you a message. Y'all is gonna luck because y'all about to be lacking peace of mind and don't know what the fuck, but team, you need to understand no matter what the fuck they write off that shit, you're not tied to that fake shit. And then, yeah, Crossfire, you like it is mine. I'm not running love no more, bro. Not until they're locked up, and y'all shouldn't be here looking for more clarity. You write everything, period. Send that fucking shit. Or at least for the little bit of y'all that do gotta just say what's up or do some shit like that. What the fuck are you scared to do that for? Nigga, for any of y'all famous crosswalkers without a nickname, if you even resonate with my team or team if you resonate there, but y'all can't be worried about other people. You literally all you gotta do is just say or some shit. My team gonna be fucking like, oh shit, yeah, that'll be the reaction you're getting in a response right back. Y'all need to step up before you can't though, and I love all of y'all regardless. I'm just here to help, always been. But that's why when you fight for the fucking light and team. For those of you who are just starting your journeys for that matter, or just a little bit behind me or whatever, you're about to see with your physical eyes, nigga, how fighting for the light is about to pan out for you fruitful on the physical surface. And stay fucking consistent. Keep creating. You take the artists on the first shit, yeah, they're gonna lose their mind. Do that. Talking about keep creating consistently with this current shit. They were always fighting losing battle regardless. Especially if you were to have stopped dropping content, period. They would have probably got locked up faster. The fuck? But they're about to be out of here. I love you, squad. Thank you. At the end of Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows Part 2, Harry's not the elder wand, the most powerful wand in the world, in 2. Imagine if you faced a similar choice, what would you do? Would you make the same decision that Harry made? I mean, shit. I ask them this all the time. If they were in your position, which they're narcs, they don't put themselves in other people's shoes. They feel like they're the victims and that they should be able to do this because they did it for so long. They get in way worse trouble because they weren't supposed to show how long they've been doing this dumbass shit. Awesome. They would have did the same shit you did. Maybe not. Who cares? A lot of people think while we're the chosen and shit, they would have took themselves out a long ass time ago if they really dealt with the type of shit that you had to deal with on the daily, let alone in the past. They still can't eat none of this magic, and their decision was to rely on the magic. So, you ask the right questions on your shit, talk your shit on the shit that they can't be on. But ask the right questions on your shit and off of it. That's all I pretty much got to say. Yeah. What they about to do when they try to force some shit and then you just ask the effective questions, especially if they're gonna send corrupt cops out and that's why they're not doing their job and getting niggas to have to get got, right? All right, then there's nothing to say. Y'all can address that amongst yourselves. Y'all that sat there watching me, you should probably for one of the last times like dead ass, you should have been confronting them about what they were doing to and told them to stop touching it because all y'all got to y'all credit is in the law face writing them. Don't expect shit out of me though. I love y'all squad. So I mean, or my team, I'm just saying over here. Bitch made ass people, bitch. Yeah, every opportunity to go do some other shit. While for the first time after 4 hours is saying 20 viewers. Y'all are fucked. Please do not put no fake ass on the shit. Even if you were to, I'm just not going to give a fuck. Let me get out of here, team. I love y'all so much. Y'all take care, be easy. Cross watchers, you do the same. Can we all get together? Can we just like chop or some shit? Whatever, bro. You ain't got to get with my beautiful squad. Yeah, team. You just stay on the like keep your heart chakra open, yo. And you're able to trust your intuition up until this point. It's probably the strongest it's ever been. Whoever is meant for you, you're gonna know. It's just gonna be there. Crosswatcher, you just have to meet the team halfway. And that means do it. I love y'all. Y'all take care of easy. Y'all know what's good. Peace.